That is mute. Okay, here we go. Let's try that again. What's cooking? What's popping? What's up, everybody? Yeah, sorry we're a little bit later tonight, but had to accommodate for a couple of things today. But we'll get into that in a little bit. Let me pull up Logan right quick. Excuse me.
Was good.
What's poppin'? What's good, man?
Not much, not much.
Yeah. How was work?
We'll get there. We'll fucking get there.
All right. Yeah. So as I was saying, we had to accommodate for Logan because his schedule at work is something.
They fucked me for a minute there.
Let me see. Let me turn you down because you were peaking.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
It's my favorite.
Say words.
Words.
More words.
I can say more words. I could talk for a little while longer if you need me to continue.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, goddamn, man, how much do you want me to talk? It's not like I can keep continuously spinning and riffing off of my own self. Like, who could do that? Like, who could make up jokes and make up like random things that they can say over and over based on how they like talk to themselves?
Normal YouTubers.
Some normal YouTubers, maybe, but they riff off of the game or some shit. Half the time, they can't rip off of themselves.
Yeah, that takes talent. Not even gonna lie. That's actually why I wanted to talk to you. Remember a long time ago I asked you about improv.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to because eventually there's gonna be some point where I'm gonna want to do a stream, and you and Abby's not gonna be available for that.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna have to get good at like
My number one tip, literally, like first start talking about the game, and then go on some random non sequitur that has barely anything to do with the game,
fair enough.
and then
That's
it'll start letting you start talking about random shit.
have you ever seen an episode of Game Grumps where that's all they
Yeah,
do?
yeah.
All right. And I've told you and I've told Abby as it's been happening. Um, and we'll get to actual games that we're playing in a second. Um, but as people have been knowing for the past couple of weeks, I've had mice in my room.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, the mice have been in the house, but they always come into my room for some reason. Uh, Today, I finally decided that regardless of the fact that I have no money, I'm going to call pest control. I did that. They'll be here next Wednesday. So next week is going to be a very eventful week, especially Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Because Tuesday, Yakuza Like a Dragon comes out.
Yeah.
You said you were free Tuesday, right?
Oh, absolutely. That's one of my actual days off.
Okay, so we're probably going to do a all day stream of that.
Fuck yeah.
And then go again Saturday. So that's probably what's going to happen. Wednesday they're coming to clean out everything. And that's gonna be a couple month process, but they do it like every 2 months. So they'll come Wednesday, and then another 2 months go by, and they'll do it again, etc. etc. And then Thursday, uh, the PlayStation 5 comes out, and your boy actually got a pre order for that. So also
Yeah.
shout out to Abby because turns out pre-orders on Best Buy do not work the way I thought they work, and they
Oh.
did not charge me money when I secured the pre-order.
Oh
So
shit. Okay.
I obviously for living and not having a job, I spent more money than I thought I had, and so Abby gave me the money to actually keep my pre-order. So shout out to Abby for that. Straight up just giving me $500. I will pay her back eventually. She has this on recording to prove it to me. And I'll probably mention it on a stream when I have paid her back. So, uh,
There you go.
but for today, and then Friday and Saturday and Sunday at the normal stream. So it's gonna be a very eventful week for me. Um, but for today, we're probably gonna do a bunch of shit. A couple weeks ago, Sonic Smackdown, we played that on Twitch earlier. Um, they updated for the final time of Sonic Smackdown. So whatever's in the game right now is the final version. So you can't. It's the only thing. It's what it is. It is what it is now. So I have that
Is
downloaded. We're gonna
what it
play
is.
that. We'll see if we can get Parsec to work and mess around with that.
Mm.
We'll probably mess around with Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Because Sonic Smackdown was based on Marvel vs. Capcom 3, or a lot of it rather.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I enjoy the way Sonic Smackdown plays. So, assuming that my hand doesn't carpal tunnel on me, we'll get to that. And if we don't, or if we have enough time, or we just feel like going longer, we'll play Persona 3, which is my favorite of the Persona games in terms of story, at least.
Hell yeah.
So eventful night. Let's get it cracking. So first things first, let me open Sonic Smackdown. And then let me get Logan situated, and then I'll get Twitch situated.
Oh, fuck.
There goes. Here goes.
Hey, hey.
Oh, okay. I hate it when it does that to me. It'll lock me out of my browser, but it
Mm-hmm.
won't allow so I can click out. I can click out and I can mess around with stuff on Discord. But then when I get done messing with stuff on Discord, it'll force me back into the game.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, that's annoying. Are you gonna pick up the game? You gonna pick up the game, OBS? Yes, you are, but it's not. It's not sized appropriately, and of course you zoomed in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hold on one second, y'all. Technical difficulties. Okay, there we go. Do I care about anything else on the desktop? No? Okay, here goes. Okay, there's still no online, which lets me know that there's never going to be an online. Alright, who we got? We got... Oh, I guess they just cut the characters, though.
I guess so.
Oh, because Emerald was here. Yeah, see, the slot is still here for it.
That's weird.
Yeah, so I guess they decided maybe it's just discontinued. Maybe they didn't want to work on it anymore.
Yeah, maybe they have another thought what they want to do and then left it.
Yeah. So all right, let's just run through stuff. Oh no. Yeah, I'll fight Eggman. Just get back into it. Oh, they are very close.
He's all up in him.
All of it.
Round one, go!
And I gotta say, since it's been a minute since we played this, I forgot this is actually like a pretty good fan game.
Yeah. Oh god.
This isn't the end!
This isn't the end!
I can't believe! Is that all you got?
Okay. Hitboxes.
Yeah.
Win!
Fighting games,
Let's
baby.
do that again sometime.
Piece of cake.
Round two, go!
He's not gonna get away with this.
Interesting.
Don't ask me how I did that because I don't remember.
Do the combo.
He's not gonna get away with this. Let's go.
Wow, that was actually pretty okay.
You hear Eggman's Japanese line slip in there?
Uh-huh, I heard it.
1 minute remaining!
He's not gonna get away with this. Let's go.
Wow, that was like perfect. Holy shit.
Win!
That was almost too easy.
Okay, so Sonic 2 is exactly the same. I think they literally just cut the content. Yeah, I think they just cut content.
Well, let's see if fucking Omega's actually playable this time.
Let's
Because remember, his move list had nothing in it. Like, oh, that's funny.
Bat it out. Bat it out.
Ugh. Oh wow, I love that we got the same stage.
Different music though. Oh, Omega does not have an air dash.
I mean, he hits like a fucking truck though. Did you see that shit? Damn!
He has a dash, it's not an air dash. That's it. They deepened his voice for this?
I don't know. But I just loved how you jumped into the air and he was like, kill! Kill! Okay.
I didn't mean to tag her in.
Alright. Damn! That's so cool! I know some things about MVC3, but not enough to be like, hey, or Omega is based off of this character. Like, I don't fucking know.
Oh my god!
God, that fucking hitbox on that punch, though.
Yeah.
God, he fucking swings hard like he's Hagar or some shit. Fuck.
I like how he didn't have a win animation either, he just stood there.
Well, Omega also isn't the one to have like a taunt. He'd just be like, duty well served.
Kill. Destroy. Kill.
That fucking royalty-free shotgun shot. That was awesome. I thought you were gonna punch again. Just keep fucking slamming at that. Shoot. What the f- Oh, that was a nice little combo.
He did not.
Man, Omega doesn't fuck around,
He
dude.
really doesn't. Like,
Like, he may not be like the most technical character, but he fucking goes.
Reloaded.
He's got hitboxes, man. Amazing! Wow.
I don't know if they fixed. He just standing there. I don't know if he fixed anything. Objective annihilated. I will destroy any worthless consumer models in my way.
I thought for some reason my brain skipped over models and consumer models. I thought it just said I will destroy all consumers. I was like, what?
How dare you like Sonic the Hedgehog?
How dare you breathe? Because you're consuming oxygen.
Did you know
fuck.
that according to Sega, Shadow and Rouge are not friends?
That doesn't surprise me.
That doesn't make sense. That's what that is.
No, that doesn't surprise me because you can work with someone and not be friends with them.
But,
Like, you can have them in a professional relationship but not have to actually give a fuck about who they are.
But like, considering all that they've been through, I'm playing.
I mean, yes, but at the same time, Rouge is like, could just be there literally for money, and Shadow has actually no friends. Like, he literally uses people only for what he can get out of them.
That depends on which version of Shadow you're talking about.
Well, true. If we're gonna start talking about the multiverse shit for Sonic now. God, I cannot tell a lie. Every time I see Shadow in a fighting game, I think of his character in Rebels of Aether now. Like, he's fucking great in that game. Modern did great on that.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
Wow, that was delayed little hurtbox on that. Oh, yeah, that's right. Go, Virgil.
The hitbox on that doesn't work as probably as well as it does in MVC.
I mean, you'll know when you play it. Because a lot of people consider MVC3 like one of the greatest. They consider it, honestly, I don't want to say the greatest Marvel vs. Capcom game, but like it's one of them. And also it's one of the better fighting games that has come out within the last 20 years. So yeah.
Caught his ass.
I mean, they also got to say that Third Strike's one of the best ones in existence ever. So
Yeah, Third Strike is pretty cool though. Okay.
well, Third Strike has a lot of characters and an inventive little parry system that's not
did you
in
see that?
most other things. Oh yeah, I saw it.
I didn't know you could do that.
Fucking teleport tape on you and then it does blocking shit. Oh. Wow, that was really big. Holy shit.
Get out
Yeah.
of sight.
Wow, that was cool. Man.
Okay, that was interesting.
What?
His burst
Destroyed the spear, but not like hurt you. That was just super goofy.
Oh, that was
Man.
clean.
I could totally see a potential team for you in fucking Marvel vs. Capcom.
Okay, when we get in there, I'm not no contact. I'm just gonna have you
Just have me pick characters and be like, go.
yeah. Yeah, so I think I said this last time, but the noise that he makes when he uses Chaos Blast is from for Sonic Battle. You can do better than this, sorry, display of strength. Yeah, I don't think they did anything different.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me,
Let's see.
but like, also I kind of wish they would. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because it's a really fun fan game.
Like I said, it looks really good. Like, it's kind of crazy how good it is, but at the same time, you keep looking at it and you're like, you could do a little bit better.
Yeah, like you could, if they had budget and like actual people working on this.
Oh, I think it would destroy, 100%.
That didn't do nearly as much damage as it looked like it did.
Looking good. Here we go. Got it. Here we go. Charming, do your thing. Wow.
Fucking hate that move.
Charming!
Charmy, do your thing.
Here we go. Got it. Charming, do your thing. Wow, my head's spinning. 1 minute remaining. Win.
No win animation.
No,
So
some
yeah.
people do, some people don't.
Round 2.
So I think what happened is they were like, no, fuck that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, understandable.
Here we go. Shot.
Damn, though.
Good.
Oh, I didn't think that would land.
Here we go. Let's go. Looking good. Here we go. Oh. Got it. Shot.
Oh my god. I broke it.
Oh, that was awesome.
There you go. Breaking games.
That's awesome.
It's been a while. Yeah. Vector felt exactly the same. Now,
I love that. Vector felt as good, but also as bad.
Look at Soulless Tails over here. Fucking.
I want to actually ask a couple questions about characters to make sure I get you the good one when we go into MVC3.
Sure.
Combo beast or nah?
Define combo.
Like, ultimate potential, but if you fuck up, you might get bodied.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm not that good. As close to Unga Bunga while having some semblance of sense.
Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, I got a team for you already.
Because like I get how all the characters work, but Shadow's a technical character, and for some reason I just don't understand my brain is not like I understand in theory how the game how his game should be played, but my brain is not connected to my fingers.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I already have kind of the character list you might enjoy then.
I really enjoy how mobile the game is.
There's a lot, and also in MVC3 there's also a lot of movement. Depending on who you're playing, I should say. Do you like range, or do you still like brawlers, quote
I still like
unquote?
brawlers. I like being in people's
Okay.
face.
That's what I was thinking, but I wanted to make sure.
I mean, range is always good, but like I don't think being a range character in a 2D fighter is fun.
Round 2, go!
Oh wow, he powered up better than Oh, that's not enough.
There you go. Wasn't Tails like a fucking megalomaniac bastard when we fight him in the fucking
Oh yeah, but he was also on
tournament, yeah.
normal, so I'm on.
Oh my
either.
god. But also, you said he was on normal and he was doing that shit. Like, what?
Win!
Yeah,
Metal and fucking Mecha were your characters, man.
Mecha's just easy to play.
But true.
I think.
Oh, I forgot about Knuckles. I
Yeah.
forgot about
Are
how
you
much
okay?
that motherfucker. Oh man, Knuckles makes me so happy.
He got a different color. He didn't have this.
Oh, huh.
Or if he did, I don't remember.
God, it's so funny that we just made a Terry Bogard reference when that big ass fan-made trailer of Terry slapping all the girls' asses just came out.
What?
You never heard about that? How that
Nope.
became like a big thing? Oh yeah. Apparently there was like a fan-made trailer without SNK's permission like a long time ago, and I think I haven't seen it, but from what I heard is it's Terry basically biking in on a tricycle.
What was that?
I don't know. I wasn't watching.
Bro, I'm gonna see if I can do it again. There you go.
Oh, okay. That's pretty fucking good.
That's definitely.
But there's this fan-made trailer that happened where Terry Bogard was riding on a tricycle or a motorcycle or something, and like was slapping like a bunch of girls' asses, and like a bunch of people found out about it, and they were all giving shit to SNK and Nintendo because he's in Smash.
You're right.
Because everyone thought it was a legit thing, and SNK is like, no, we had no idea this existed. Like, we never gave anyone permission to make this shit. This is not who our character is, and like everyone's still giving shit because they're like, this is a family game. Why is he in fucking Smash now? And blah blah blah.
Yeah. No, I didn't.
But again, it was made like years ago by some random fucking fan or some shit.
Oh no!
Oh no.
What the?
Return to Hunger Monkey.
Return to Monkey.
Yeah, they gave him a different moves, slightly different moveset. That move used to be that.
Here we go. Yep. Oh yeah, no, he's on a motorcycle. That's right.
No time for games.
He also does not have an air dash anymore.
1 minute remaining. No time for games.
Oh, I missed.
No time for games.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
I love that.
Win. You haven't given up yet.
Yeah, Knuckles is different. They definitely changed his one move. Let's see. What about Rouge? Rouge the Bat. I don't like any of her costumes. Let's just do Rouge but shiny.
There you go. But yeah, no. That trailer came out and they released a statement that was like, we become aware of this thing that we had no clue and it wasn't up to our ethical standards. We didn't make it. We had no idea what it is, and we're done. Like, we're not doing this shit. So yeah. Oh, I forgot that fucking she screams.
I didn't love that.
Unbelievable!
Take this.
Rouge hits a lot harder.
Yeah, she does.
Unbelievable.
Jesus.
And she's faster, I think.
Oh my god, don't tell me.
What?
I'm looking at characters and I was like, please don't tell me she's based off a fucking Firebrand.
Who?
That's a great
Wow.
fucking thing, because no one knows who the fuck that guy is. He was a villain in, I think, Ghosts and Goblins. The old game with Arthur and fucking
Bitch.
throwing shit.
Yeah.
And he also got in, I think it was Demon Crest. I think it was where he got his name. There's some other game and then Demon Crest, but actually, I'm gonna just look him up real quick on this thing I'm already on. Yeah, a villain in Ghosts and Goblins who fought Arthur. He eventually got his own game called Gargoyle's Quest and Demon Crest, and he is hailed as a hero among his race. Yeah, so he's basically a little goblin demon man, and the way Rouge moved for like
This.
2 of her moves, including that one, I was like, is that just fucking Firebrand? Like, fuck.
That one animation is the goofiest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or at least ask first. Like, damn.
Damn, bruh. Damn, boy.
Yeah, Rouge is different. She's a lot faster and she hits harder, I think. She's a little bit more ung about that. Let's check out Akuma. I mean,
Yeah, you mean Blaze. You mean my favorite character.
you mean Akuma.
Yeah, you mean Akuma.
I like this song.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're playing fucking Street Fighter now, boy.
Yeah, it's weird that I got this stage, right?
Yeah. And also, I still find it funny that Akuma is in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, so like it's totally like not just Street Fighter, it's that Akuma is still in that game too.
Yeah, that's still Akuma. It's just faster now.
A lot faster.
That was
Oh,
Ken's
no.
win animation, wasn't it?
I wasn't paying enough attention to actually confirm or deny. Again, I went back to look at some shit up to make sure I could give you a pretty good team. Also,
Did you see
in
that?
regards, yeah, I did. In regards to your team, do you like options?
Sure. You mean like high-lows and like mix-ups and stuff?
Yeah, do you
Yeah.
like options?
I do like
Okay, I have at least 2 characters, maybe 3 characters for you. At least, I mean a full team is what I mean to say.
Yeah.
Because I need, yep, this is the character I need to look at. Ugh.
Alright, let's check out this one animation. Tell me it's not Ken.
It is. Oh, it 100% is.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think they've just made. I think at best they made everything faster. Because everything feels faster. But
Yeah, it doesn't look as slow.
But yeah, Sonic was already fast. Knuckles was already fast. So I couldn't.
Well,
put it
I mean,
down.
gotta go fast.
Yeah. Alright, let's play Amy Rose. I don't
Damn,
remember how
that's-
Amy played to say that she's any different.
I mean, she got some moves though. Oh, I don't like that hit though. I forgot about that. Because it
think
totally
it
looks
was-
like it should cross him up, but then it doesn't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think they put an animation on her hammer. The one instead.
Wow, the first though. Wow, damn.
My turn. Out my way. Not gonna hold back.
Damn.
Fucking damage.
Right?
Told you so.
Told you
First rule, all
so.
of you.
Holy fuck.
What did she say?
I think she said, told you all or some shit like that. I'll destroy you or something along
That's
those
what I
lines.
heard, and I'm like, that's like the least Amy Rose thing to say, but that's her actual voice actor, so she obviously
Oh
said
shit, really?
it. Yeah,
Alright. I didn't know that. That's cool.
yeah, that's her actual voice actor. I think that's like the that's what Jason Griffith was voicing Sonic.
Oh, gotcha.
My way.
Damn, now that you said it, I can't unhear it.
I think in terms of like Sonic specific voice actors, I think my favorite voice actor for Sonic specifically is not Griffith, Ryan Johnson.
I'm still just reeling over your fucking burst into hammer slam combo. Like I'm like you fucking put some thought into that. Like wow.
Aren't I just incredible?
Sure.
You're getting better at fighting games and that's scaring me.
Devil May Cry actually helps.
Well, yeah, because what game other than fighting games and Devil May Cry is buttons?
Combo beast. Yeah.
Like, what game is buttons other than this shit? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, fuck.
Let's be right.
I was actually gonna say I really like that color.
Hey Caitlin, are you feeling okay, man? You're fine. You're I mean, technically we didn't start till like 5 minutes ago, so he does not have an air dad.
You say 5 minutes, but it wasn't exactly that much.
It was exactly 38 minutes ago.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I don't know about that.
It's definitely still me brawler, and that's definitely Yamcha's voice.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, it's my turn.
That was
I
a
still
little
love that.
run.
I still love that. Like the look on, even though it's just fucking me brawler. Like I still love the way he moves.
Take this.
Cause me brawler in Smash, kinda bad. Me brawler in other games, like actually got some moves.
Eat this.
She definitely made you better again.
Oh shit, I'm all right. I'm vibing. Yeah. I don't like work, but it's a necessary evil to make sure I can buy the good game.
I gotta be able to buy more Yakuza games.
Yeah,
Looks like I've
yeah.
still got some fight in
Literally,
me,
the
huh?
first thing I bought when I realized I had money was fucking Yakuza 7. I didn't buy gas. I didn't buy food. Oh, I bought a game. What does that tell you about my life? Fuck.
Eat this. Take this. Yeah, eat this.
But no, I've been surviving. And I didn't mean for that to sound pain, but I kind of meant it.
Yeah. Caitlin has it in the shower today.
What the fuck? What?
This.
Bitch! What?
Yeah. She said she's been doing better, which is why I asked her. When she showed up, the first thing I asked her was if she was okay.
And now
Yeah,
what
like,
we've been
the
waiting for.
fuck, dude? That's like me having a random seizure and just being like, ah, no, nothing happened. It's like, what the fuck? And to everyone else, it freaks them the fuck out.
I had to miss work because of hypoglycemia. Yeah, passed out.
Looks like I won
So that's
after all.
that's your.
Oh, that makes sense. Yep, that makes a lot of sense.
So like
It's
that's
funny.
like having your blood sugar too low, right?
Yeah, pretty much. As close as approximations we can get without getting scientific, yeah.
I forgot how much I love SBO skin in this.
SBO like is a really cool looking character.
Yeah, he's like fucking
Just
badass.
in general. And the idea that they made a chameleon the ninja is super smart.
Yeah.
Because what are ninjas supposed to do? Blend into the background.
Okay. I'm trying to remember what he does. I think he was projectile the character, which makes sense. Oh, he's got a demon wind shuriken, and that looked like it did a lot of damage when it actually started up.
And also, didn't he have like a weird thing where he can go invisible?
Ooh, I don't know what muscle memory I triggered there.
You went for it though, I saw it. Kunai, chameleon slide, ninja kick, phantom step, projectile counter, Izuna smash, Izuna drop, super counter, super PRJ counter, Izuna smash, vortex fist, huh?
Wind
Okay.
shuriken, he's gonna drop.
Oh, and then yeah, ninja storm. I love fighting games.
No,
I love fighting
stop
games.
that.
Get the fuck back. That was awesome. Because he's doing this whole kata, and she just goes, no.
Stop that.
Kata, not kata. The fuck is wrong with me?
It's a branch off of type 1 diabetes. It's not genetic, but because I have type 1 diabetes in my family, the strands just aligned in my DNA. Oh, that sucks.
I understand that, because diabetes also runs in my family. Both my dad and my aunt have it. Actually, a couple of my aunts have it.
My great aunt passed away today, and the reason why I brought that up is she had diabetes. My dad's not taking it really well because that was basically who took care of him for a decent portion of his life. Yeah, so
man, my great uncle died, your great aunt died. Like, we're having a great month so far.
Yeah. Low key fuck 2020.
Low key? Low key?
It's a song reference, Logan.
Well,
who the
Rogan.
Fuck is Rogan?
Rogaine. What?
Round 2, go!
But I know it's a song reference. But every time someone says something like that, I'm like, the fuck do you mean? What the fuck was that Rasengan bullshit? Whoa.
It'd be really great if I could stop Tiger kneeing my fireballs. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna throw that the wrong way. I'm sorry, Anton. I'm sorry to you too, Logan. I'm doing alright because my aunt was she was like 90. And the only thing I'm really having a hard time to come into grips with is like she was showing very obvious signs that she was going to fucking die, but because I haven't dealt with a lot of people in my generation like dying, it didn't occur to me that like she's fucking dying. So I feel like I didn't do as much as I probably could have done to like talk to her and everything like that. So.
And my thing is I didn't really know him. Like, I knew he existed, and I knew he was in the family, and I'd seen him probably twice in my entire life. And then my mom and dad are like, hey, we're going to his funeral. And I'm like, okay.
Well.
And then I got a car out of it. That sounds fucked up, but
that's exactly
I drove 12 hours to go pick up a car from my then dead great uncle.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it was really weird in drawing to hear that. Because for me, when I was a kid, I didn't have any brothers or sisters, and then my mom and dad were always working, so there was always occasions where I just went over to her house and she took care of me for the day. That's actually where I started watching anime over at her place. I started watching Naruto and Toradora and all those kinds of anime. I don't know. It's just gonna be weird to know she's not there anymore.
Yeah.
But in terms of like how I process death, I think I'm okay with that because like you can't. I think we've talked about it when our like Necro Barista
Uh,
playthrough.
Well, also, I think we talked about it in P4. Like, 'cause we
Yeah,
talked a
yeah.
lot about death in that fucking video.
Because the game's about death. But like I'm okay with the idea of someone dying. My problem with funerals is that I don't like seeing other people sad. Cause
Yeah.
especially over a death because you can't do anything for those people.
Yeah,
Um,
you're not wrong.
so I don't. That's why I hate funerals. And if I can help it, I will try my best to not go to any funerals. Not because of like out of disrespect or anything, but because funerals fucking suck.
Well, in that regard too, this might sound again like I'm fucking psychopath, but even when I go to funerals or open caskets and stuff like that, like I still don't fucking have a reaction. Like I don't know what it is. Like I just don't.
I don't think that's necessarily psychopathic. I think just people deal with it differently. Some people see it and be like, some people don't even know the person, see the person in the casket and start crying over it. But I
Yeah.
don't know.
And then there's people like me who had multiple people die in my school, including classmates, and I just went to their open casket and didn't fucking care at all because my brain just doesn't deal with it.
Yeah, I mean that's just you. People deal with stuff differently. As long as no one being an asshole about how you deal with grief or pain or whatever, then
True.
um. But back to the fight.
I was gonna say, wow, I just realized we went on for a while.
Okay, SP kind of moves a little bit. I think they changed him a little bit. Or maybe it's just because he's faster.
Well, yeah, maybe because they made everyone faster, he actually feels like he's a real character now. Like, most of these characters weren't like... hold on, let me rephrase what I'm gonna say. They were obviously real characters, right?
Yeah.
But, like, sometimes they felt a little disjointed. Crude weapon.
Best advice I can give, since I have tons of people in my family, in my life, live each day with a memory of them laughing or supporting your choices, because they always keep the love alive. So the last conversation I had with my great aunt is that I told her that I graduated college, and she always took me to school, when I was in elementary school, because she lived basically next door to the school. So I either spend the night and she'd take me to school the next day and my mom come get me, or I get out of school and then she'd come get me. And for me, that was like best Friday ever. I don't have to go home and do homework. I can stay at my aunt's house and play video games, watch TV all night. So yeah, like I said, it's weird knowing that part of my life is gone now.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not necessarily like upset over it, even though it's a sad thing that she passed away. But I don't know. It's just weird that it's weird for things to move on and be different sometimes.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Is you have
Let's
to deal
change
with
the
difference.
feature with silver. But yeah, moving on is weird. I always think that costume is red, and then I get into it and it's orange. And now it's red.
Yeah. It's weird.
Ow.
God, that fucking laser beam, though.
I can't
Damn.
believe the grab killed him.
Yeah.
Why are you getting in my way?
Why?
Round 2, go!
Oh. It's
Okay.
no. I can't believe.
Then it holds it. I don't
Well,
think
that you caught him. Wow. Okay. Okay, there, Iron Man.
What is it? Plasma cannon?
I don't fucking remember.
This will end it.
I do love the fact that they made it so they don't instantly lose, like instantly die in the middle of your super. Like it goes through the whole super animation and then they die.
Yeah. Why the fuck do you float? Because Silver, Pothead the Porcupine over here, he has he has telekinesis, or as they
He's
call it
taken so many magic mushrooms that he just believes things and they come true.
in the context of Sonic, they call it psychokinesis.
It's
Chaos Zero, if I remember correctly, was slow as shit.
oh, he was goofy. Is what he fucking was. Ooh, ooh. This boy got some colors.
Ooh.
Wow, it just keeps like it's happenstance, but sometimes you play a new character and you're gonna fight the character you just played.
Yeah, it happened.
Like that's happened like 4 times. Oh my god, this song!
His rooftop ring, I think.
I love this song,
Yeah,
man.
he's definitely fast. Is he just begonia or rooftop ring?
Unbelievable.
Still not as good as Escape from the City, but not every song can be Escape from the City.
True.
Just like not every song
Stop
can be
doing
Judgment. Yeah. Just like how not every song could be Judgment. Sometimes you need the Bakumatai.
From the karaoke's that I've done, I don't think I've had a karaoke experience where I've been like, oh yeah, this is just as good as Zero.
Wait,
Wait.
just you'll get there. It gets fucking goofy and amazing. Because remember, that was the thing that they came out with in the Yakuza 1 and 2, right?
Yeah.
But like they weren't as fleshed out as they became to be in 5, 6. Like they started to become really good, and then Zero was like, holy shit, it's amazing again. Like, you know what I mean?
Godzilla?
Jesus fuck. Oh god, I couldn't think straight after hearing that. But Zero was after them having done it for many years and could make some shit really good. Again, just wait till 5 and 6.
Yeah,
like
'cause
some of those
I
songs
haven't-
are great.
I haven't seen any memes on it.
Oh hell no, people do memes on the bad ones. Like that's how it works in the Yakuza series. Is if anything's bad, we meme it. Like bad or goofy, we meme it. If it's like actually good, if anyone memes it on like a subreddit or some shit, we go, hey fucker, this is actually good.
Okay, so he's a mishmash of a lot of characters.
Oh, what now?
Chaos is a mishmash of a lot of characters.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I'm
not
seeing
what you
some-
said.
That's what I said. Probably didn't.
No, you said mishmash.
Well,
That was the greatest response. I fucking whatever. Suck my dick. All right. That's so funny. I'm sorry.
Chaos Zero is like, what is not Zero, Dio and fucking Guilty Gear? Xanto or something? Xant Zero?
Who? Oh, not Dio.
Yeah, not Dio.
Not Slayer. What do you?
No, Slayer's the dude.
Yeah, Slayer's the vampire who is fucking full of himself.
The dude without eyes. He's got like Eddie with him.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about, but I can't think of the name.
Either way, that was, one of his moves was an Eddie move. One of his moves was Donkey Kong. He had some like hype lasers in there. Eggman nigga.
I forgot about that until you said that.
The funny part was until you sent it to me, because I've been saying that because that's how Silver says Eggman nigga.
Yeah.
Eggman nigga. But until you sent that to me, I didn't even realize like that could have been a thing.
Could have been. Could have been. My
when
guy.
You and Logan go one-on-one. Probably when I play Marvel vs. Capcom.
God, I haven't played that in a long time.
Initiate rotary attack. Go.
He probably always had that sound clip, but that's still weird. Party.
Oh,
Oh, I just sent a motorbug at him. Oh, what? What was that? Ow!
Is that all you got?
that motherfucker.
Eradicate all of those menaces. That's right,
Yeah, it's
fool.
fucking
You made it
Zato
all
1.
too
That's
easy.
the dude we're thinking of.
Yeah, Zato 1.
Round 2, go.
Fucking love that character.
This isn't the end. How's this?
I'm pretty positive he has voice actor and everything.
Let me make sure.
Yo. Take this. You guys again? How's this? Aha.
Zato 1 voice actor. Takehito Kosa. Oh, Koyasu.
Get a load of this. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry. Now no one stands in my way.
Yeah, they definitely made everyone faster, and it feels
What
a lot
the
better.
fuck?
What?
In Guilty Gear Xrd Sign, his English voice actor was who the fuck else? Matt Mercer.
He
Fucking
voices every male
Jesus.
character, Matt Mercer.
Or no, or Yuri Lowenthal. That's the other one.
Matt Mercer, Yuri Lowenthal, Johnny Bosch, and fucking Troy.
Yeah, fucking Johnny Bosch. Jesus. The original dude who voiced fucking Zato 1 also voiced Balrog.
Interesting.
And Gray Fox? I'm sorry? Yeah, he voiced Gray Fox in fucking Smash and Metal Gear Solid. No, he voiced, well, Metal Gear Solid 2, Mr. X. As it's listed. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love how I just said Balrog, right? But because it's Japan, that's actually Vega.
Oh,
Claw.
thank you.
Oh no.
Wait, he was in fucking Yu-Gi-Oh?
Who was
Motherfucker.
he in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Shady.
Okay, never mind.
Looks Egyptian. I don't remember. I don't fucking
They gave him one of
remember.
Shadow's moves.
He was in rival schools? Damn!
1 minute remaining. Good.
I love how a lot of games we play, a lot of it turns into I'm looking at a voice actor.
Yeah.
Like, this is not. He was in Dragon Ball GT!
Who was he in Dragon Ball GT?
Fucking, Ace or Ice Shenron?
The blue one.
The
right?
yeah, the fucking humanoid looking one.
Yeah.
I think what? He was in Double Dragon? Holy shit! This motherfucker did a lot! Also was the voice of Tony Redwood in Police Knots, which is a game we
Bro,
should
that
definitely
combo was
play.
insane. I wish you could saw. Well, you could have saw that because that combo was wacko.
I still think, like I was saying, we need to do a playthrough of a game called Police Knots.
There are a few games of like that. Like I want to play Psychonauts eventually.
Oh, yeah.
Psychonauts 2 is coming out.
But we need to
If
play
it's not
Police
already
Knots because before fucking they came out with Metal Gear, one of the first things you see is the Solid Snake bar. And also, I don't know if you knew this, Meryl is in that game.
I did not know that.
Like, I'm not talking like a person that happens to be named the same as Meryl. No, it's fucking Meryl. Like, giant, like it says she's a fucking super special forces CQC killer. Like, she's in that game. Like, Like, it's fucking great.
Oh. Do you know what we need to play?
Hmm.
Now that I have my PlayStation 3 actually hooked up, we can play a Persona 4 Arena.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Actually, I've never played that game on a fight stick, and it's literally hooked up now. If I can figure out how to connect my fight stick to my
Dragon
PlayStation.
Ball? He was Nom?
He was Nom?
Yeah.
Well, Nom was the most... Nom was hype, bro.
He was Nom, man.
Okay. I think I'm actually done with this. So, we might...
He was in Fist of the fucking North. God damn it. I'm going to look at this again all goddamn day. Raphael in the 1987 TV show.
Okay.
Damn. Vampire Hunter D. He voiced D.
I think we're actually gonna. Do we want to drop? No, we don't. We'll save. We'll save. We'll save Persona 4 Ultimax for a different time. I need to actually figure that out how to play the game on my own. We're gonna.
There you go.
MVC3
Oh yes. I am excited.
for MVC.
Oh yeah. Because I'm gonna throw a bunch of characters at you, and you're gonna go, "I hate it, I love it, I hate it, I love it."
Okay. I forgot that it was called. I have Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. So.
Yeah, so you got the better version.
Yeah.
Man, that makes me want to buy it again on the fucking Steam page. Fuck.
Well, you don't need
Fuck.
to because we can parsec it.
I
Unless you
know,
just
but
wanna
like
play it
I
on
want
your own.
to do it. That's the thing. Is like I just want to do it.
Marvel come.
I want to make kids cry by remembering how fucking awful Virgil is. And by awful, I mean a literal god killer. Actually, when you were talking about Maximilian Dude earlier in his video,
Yeah.
and I think there's a comment he makes in there that they were like, wow, since they're putting him in DMC5 Special Edition, he's like, wow, they really kept the tradition of making Virgil just a fucking absolute tank and a badass through Marvel vs. Capcom, and all the comments were, Max, no, he's always been a badass. MVC was just really fucking accurate. Like, they're like, dude, no, he's always been a fucking god killer. Remember that motherfucker tried to fight Mundus by himself in hell immediately after getting his ass kicked by Dante.
Yeah.
Like, he didn't give a fuck.
As the meme I sent you goes, last time I had some fun, I ended up with a child and enslaved to Mundus.
Yeah. God, that's so good. Fuck. Excuse me.
Okay, we're
Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
We're actually gonna move on from okay. So I can get into the settings and actually full screen this damn window.
There you go.
Hello?
You okay there?
PC settings. There we go.
No.
Hilarious. It did not work on OBS.
That's not.
What is
Like-
happening? A lot of shit just happened. Okay, yeah, OBS does not want to use that.
Cool.
Let's see. Kind of. There we go. Alright, work for right now. Let's make it so you can see that. It's gonna get hidden.
You do what you need to do to get me roll.
I mean, I
Roll.
got it. It's just really goofy. It probably
That's
looks
alright.
really straight on everyone else.
I ain't scared.
Now, let's make this sound a little
Also, keep this fucking song though.
It's there.
Yeah, it's something, ain't it?
Alright, who we going? Well, I don't know. What is operation mode? What does that even mean?
Operation mode.
What does this mean? I don't understand.
Basically, do you want auto combos or do you want to actually play?
I want to actually play.
Yeah, just go with normal.
Normal. Marvel versus Capcom 3.
Here we go.
That's right.
Well, here's the thing. Do you want to just pick random 3 characters and fuck around and then I tell you a team, or do you want to immediately jump into a team?
Just for the hilarity's sake of it, give me 3 characters you think I'd
Hulk.
Hulk?
Actually, no. Take away Hulk, put in a Captain America.
As soon as I find him, there it is. Nope, that's not the right one.
Normal. Captain America.
Let's just go with
Charging
that.
Star.
Charging
No, you want Charging Star.
Alright.
Dante.
Dante.
Jam Session is a good one for you.
Alright.
Now, you have a couple choices.
Okay.
I'm going to offer you Strider, Hulk, or Wesker.
Wesker's a meme, so where's Wesker at?
Over to your left, all the way, 3rd one down. Actually, 4th one down. Now, another character I want to throw in later is Zero and Virgil, obviously. But this is a team that I kind of want you to just fuck around with.
Okay.
And this one, you can kind of do whatever you like. I don't like Samurai Edge. I typically go Ghost Butterfly or the other one.
I don't know what any of these do anyway. So.
And then you could do whatever the fuck you want for the other team. Tron!
And hideout.
So fight is on. There it goes.
Surrender is not in my vocabulary, pal.
I absolutely hate
It's do or die.
Captain America.
Fight! Max the first attack.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it just gives you all of them. I was like, why is Deadpool
It straight up
there?
shows you all the characters, yeah.
Okay. Light attack, medium attack, heavy attack, special attacks. So I think this is actually legitimately just set up the same way that fucking
Sonic Smackdown?
yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So
Yes.
okay, it doesn't work the same way.
Yes. Air combo.
Yeah, you're gonna want to learn how to do the first one special.
Yes. Yes. Level 2. Air combo.
I know. Justin, here it comes. Fall in.
Level maximum.
Level maximum.
Yup.
Shield slash. Shield slash.
Why I think Captain America and Hulk are gonna be good for you is they're your get the fuck in, have a lot of options, and beat the fuck out of the other opponent characters.
Justin, here it comes.
Say, and that's your
Captain
level 3.
America Is that I fucking hate Captain America.
Well, here's the thing. You may hate them in the fiction and how they actually like are, but you can like how they play, cause oh boy, Captain's pretty okay.
Is it?
I mean-
a game where Phoenix is working?
Here it comes.
I mean, not really. Like Phoenix is good, don't get me wrong, but not like top 10, top 12, top 15.
I'm only saying that because I'm pretty positive Dark Phoenix is actually broken. And like that's
Oh, yeah. And also, I will say right now, Captain America, as of like when this list was updated, is ranked 34 out of 50. Like, he's not an amazing character. Not It's not the worst though.
That his backwards walk animation looks like he's moonwalking.
Yeah. Wesker is 15th, by the way.
What a guy.
Yeah, it's Wesker, baby.
Over here.
Oh,
Yeah, you have an immediate cross-up move.
Over here.
Yeah, you see why Wesker's kind of fucking goofy?
yeah.
You've got options. Use them. And don't forget, in this game, you have assists and shit. Like, so imagine assist letting you pop right in and fucking teleport behind them and wall bounce people.
What did that
I
do?
think that's a counter super, I think. Unless it's a direct cut super.
Out of my way. You want to frighten
So like a good way of comboing an assist into Wesker is Captain America charging starring and you coming up behind them, so the moment they counter charging star into the back, you can start hitting them again to the other direction.
That's still a level 1. What is
Yeah.
Level 3. Mustang kick. Okay. So he's got actual.
You are beaten.
And also, I don't know if you saw it earlier, but how he's wearing his glasses, right?
Yeah.
If his glasses comes off due to a special move called Phantom Dance, or he takes damage, he just gets incredibly stronger. Like, just out of fucking nowhere.
Okay.
Also, this is one of the characters I was like, you want options? Dante has... Okay, think of Dante in 3 and 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, every special move and direction you choose has a different move. Dante has the highest amount of special moves in the game.
Ooh.
Because think about it, every single different input allows you to go into another move. And also, he has an install super. Can you guess what that install super is?
Damn.
Not that, obviously.
Okay, that's just a level 1.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I love it. That's one of my favorite moves in the series.
Oh yeah, what was that gun? Uh-huh, uh-huh!
Alright, Capcom.
Yeah,
Do better,
Stinger into a million stab, uh-huh. Also, you see that move, how you're forcing them to fucking trade out and shit?
Yeah.
Remember that if you start playing Dante. Because you will be like, no, I don't want to fight them yet, and just literally push them out of the fucking zone. Yeah, so what that you did is, effectively, it launches all 3 supers at once.
Oh, that's my dash button. I don't like that shit.
And you have a little bit of trickster air dashes going on.
Okay, I think this might be easier for me on controller.
It's 100% possible. You play it how you want to play it. Yeah, you look up how to do his fucking install super, which you know what it is. You know what it is.
Quarter circle back attack.
Jackpot.
Not when I press.
That's a great move, though. Remember that shit.
Oh, he's got even. Okay, cool. So this is just
Uh-huh.
Devil May Cry 3 Dante.
It's Devil May Cry 3 Dante, yes.
There it is.
Yeah, you pop DT, and guess what? You start getting a lot of the red health, what that means when you take damage, and you just get, you know, adds 15% damage to every hit, which means that attack did a lot more damage than it normally would. Oh, yeah, you see those as well?
Yeah.
Again, Dante has the highest amount of special moves in this game. Also, I don't know if you've done it, or I can't remember. Is $1 million the gun one that you keep doing? Because what you need to do is Devil Must Die, which is his other level Hyper 3, level 3 Hyper.
Okay.
Should be at the very bottom. Yeah.
There's also 4% back.
Yeah. For Devil Must Die, Dragon Punch and Attack. Yeah, look at the damage you just did.
Yeah, that did a lot of damage.
Yeah, welcome to Dante. Combo Beast into install super into level 3.
Whip it in style. Yeah, I can definitely for sure say it.
I knew you would like Dante. I knew you would like Dante. I know you're gonna like Virgil, but I wanted to give you a chance to get used to Dante before I give you Virgil.
Was it art?
Yeah, it was.
Does he even have Artemis in
Oh, also, did you see what he just used? He used Revan.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Yeah, like, he's got almost all of his guns and weapons. Like, this man is moving.
This is actually relevant at the second. What is your favorite devil?
Out of all of them,
Yeah.
my obvious answer is Devil Sword Dante, because it's fucking amazing. I wanted to let that rip. Okay. No, go back. I'm gonna give you another couple characters.
Stop it.
Virgil. You could choose your assist. Judgment Cut's obviously one of the favorite ones.
Yeah.
Zero.
I think I'm gonna go with Shifu.
And I'm gonna let you choose again. Strider, Chun-Li,
Chunner.
or
You
Hulk.
Chunner. You should have just said Chun-Li.
Okay.
That's all you
And then again, this is entirely up to you. One good thing you want to learn about picking your assists is, are all of them going one direction? Because there's some that hit up, there's some that hit straight ahead, so on and so forth. So if you choose too many ones that are like straightforward, you may not have as much utility as you think.
Signed to your fate, I see. A dragon will always be.
So you liked Dante, right?
Yeah.
Go for bro.
Play Virgil.
Fight.
Go for bro.
First attack. Air combo.
Yeah, play Virgil.
You're mine. Take this. You're going down.
Yeah, play Virgil.
Maximum.
Here I am. There. There. There.
Also, you hear that sound? How it's exactly the same fucking sound for his judgment cuts?
There.
The shit that gave people PTSD in fucking Devil May Cry 3? Like,
Where did you get Vortex from? What, right?
Don't get some.
Oh, that's Judgment Cut in.
yeah, it is, ain't it?
That wasn't even his level 3.
No, it wasn't.
Here I am.
Level 3.
I'm motivated.
Now I'm motivated, baby. Yeah. Welcome to Marvel vs. Capcom 3. You notice how that hit stun? How that fucking hit stun? And while he was getting off of the ground, you still hit that? Virgil's great.
Okay, I just want to point out the damage that I did on practice. This is me just hitting buttons. Also,
Yeah.
I don't know how I did that because I did not hit a button to do that.
Don't get some.
Do you want to guess where Virgil is on a tier list?
I assume that if he's not like I'm up here.
Give me a number out of 50.
I'm gonna go top 10.
Yeah, he's 2.
Oh, who's number 1?
He's number 0.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 0 and Virgil are number 1 and number 2. Chun-Li is 44th.
Sweet. Now, I'm motivated. Rest in peace.
But yeah, one of your greatest things you're gonna want to do with Virgil is Beowulf spin into knock up and then knock down, knock them back up Helm Splitter into install super, and then go murder.
This is obviously gonna take practice for me to get to, right?
Oh, absolutely. But like,
Well,
basically, you're gonna want to fuck some people up with Virgil because you have options.
God, he's so
Dante and Virgil in this game are options and rush down. Chun-Li is also very rush down. Because she has quick off the ground moves and a fireball in case she wants to mess around with. And she's a charge character. That's the other thing that makes her difficult. Is she actually has a lot of charge mechanics.
I don't think we've ever talked about charge mechanics on Twitch, right?
Do you want to explain it?
So the way that I understand the charge character is that a lot of charge characters, like, their mechanics work best on defense. So in most fighting games, well, basically any fighting game, 2D fighter, you normally block by holding back, and to get a charge attack to come out, you normally hold back, and then like when your opportunity comes, hit forward and then the whatever attack button you need to get it to come out. Or in the case of Chun-Li, down and then up and then whatever attack you need to come out.
Yeah, actually, that's a really good way to look at it. Another famous charge character from Street Fighter is Guile. And his Sonic Boom. Exactly, his Sonic Boom is a charge thing where it charges by him backing up or holding back and then immediately going forward and attack so he can do a Sonic Boom with his muscles. Yeah, that's a great move, isn't it? It looked clean.
It looked
clean.
Okay. Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah.
That's
It's her thing from
Striking.
fucking. Yeah, it's exactly like a flashy version of it, but it's the same combo from Third Strike. And the famous Evo moment 84, I think is what it is. I don't remember what fucking number it is. But, you know,
Something like that.
I don't know, but it's where fucking the Ken player blocks every single fucking moment of it. Oh yeah,
What is this?
you like Doppelganger?
Oh, why does he have doppelganger?
Cause yes. Also, you see how that's a level 1?
Yeah.
You see how you're juggling with the same move back to back? Yeah, one big reason he's good is because you could set up it's ice climbers. If you get a good disjoint, you can combo forever. And you think I'm fucking around when I say forever. And also, a big thing about what makes Zero, like, number 1 is he's got options. He's excellent rush down, hard-hitting normals, zoning, long combos, especially with good disjoints, and straight up in this wiki I'm looking at right now to make sure I tell you everything that's accurate. They say you should always play Zero first or second to build up meter and destroy them until Zero gets fucked up, and then you pull him out and put in your next character. So a great team would, you know, be the top 2. Fucking Zero and Virgil. Because if those two don't wipe a team, you better have a good one for a backup.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna want to use a lot of Dragon Punches in this game.
I get Dragon Punch a lot on action, so it works out for me.
Yeah, and I don't like his super in this, but it's really good as a combo ender, because it just hits hard.
Yeah.
It just hits hard.
Basically a big flash.
Oh yeah, but like do a long ass combo into it, and it's gonna be a great move. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's not flashy, it's good. Like, that was almost 50% life, and you basically are just fucking around. Yeah, you see the range on that shit? Yeah, and you get 2 of them when you're doing Doppelganger. Which is actually not called Doppelganger, obviously. But, like... And it's only a level 1, dude. Do some shit. Just do some shit.
Okay, I'm trying to...
Also, to anyone who wants to know where I'm looking at this tier list, it's eventhubs.com, tiers, MVC3.
I think they do most tier lists.
Oh yeah, they do most of the tier list, and they update them, like, daily. So it shows, like, a very accurate depiction of who is really top tier right now.
Hey, Abby.
And then you had everything going at once.
That's so cool.
Uh-huh.
Especially
Great, ain't it?
Virgil's fucking, judgment.
Well, yeah, because that's why if you do a team like, and if you're going to plan on doing that, you build a team where all 3 of them can hit at the same time. Like, Chun-Li's thing could hit the entire time while Virgil is doing Judgment Cut End, while also Zero already did his by hitting them really hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's a pretty good, like, an okay teammate for that.
Bro, look at that damage. His health bar melted away.
Yeah, but also remember, you got to go through 3 enemies.
Yeah.
So it kind of makes sense that everyone's at least a little squishy.
Yeah.
And also, some people have different health values.
Rest in peace.
Resquiat and Bache.
Air combo.
Okay.
There. 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 Here I am.
Oh, okay, so that's how you do that. So, remember when I said, something along the lines of Shadow was Virgil?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Here I am.
Well, remember your summon swords? Yeah, literally a Virgil move.
Yes.
Yeah, pull out your stinger.
There.
Nope, that is joke.
Oh, yeah.
You're mine. Take this.
Also a great move. Also a great move.
You're
Yeah, that's also a great move, ain't it?
Yeah.
there.
It's almost like Virgil has a lot of shit.
You're gonna see tomorrow how often I use his fucking that move. I don't remember.
Uh-huh.
There. You're mine. Take this. There.
Also, you see how many times that hit? Like, it didn't do a shit ton of damage. But it hits. But it hits.
Take this. Die.
Great.
I'm motivated.
Also, yeah. Again.
Let's just look at his double trigger for a second. Look at him. Look at
Uh-huh.
him. Look at him. Swagging out. Because we were talking about earlier how his katana sheath is his arm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Don't forget that during you have the moves that bring up your swords, right?
Yeah.
He can, just like in the game, he can fire them out. So if you can find out your way to summon your swords, you can then also use them as combo extenders.
You're mine. Take this. Die.
Okay. Let's see if I can figure out how to do it. So.
I can at least tell you how to do spiral swords into swords form.
Here I am. Here I am.
Okay, go ahead and tell me, because I'm not.
I think Spiral Swords is Dragon Punch and Attack.
You're going down.
Yeah, and then if you do Quarter Circle Forward and Sword S. What is S? I don't remember in this game. Yeah, Quarter Circle Special, while having that ability active, it does another move with your swords.
You're going down.
Yeah, do forward. And then they'll land down on them and extend your combo.
Rest in peace.
And also, while doing Blistering Sword. Oh, yeah, that's right. So if you do the sword setup again, Dragon Punch into attack, and then you do attack and special at the same time.
Don't get so tough.
That's what I want. That's still cool.
You're going down.
Oh,
And then you can
this
start,
is-
yeah, then you can start firing them out. And if you hit different buttons, basically every button plus special will fire it, diagonally, straight, diagonally up, diagonally down. So there's your summon swords are going to be a thing. They're combo extenders, and also just good damage.
Yeah,
Like you
that's,
saw, if you do spiral swords into Sword Storm, which is the rent when it goes above them, you can then just combo the shit out of them, and then whenever it comes down, they'll just start coming down for free.
Yeah, that's I don't know how I did that. I have no idea how I did that. I think my buttons kind of get sticky.
But how you're doing round trip is you're holding attack for almost 2 seconds and then releasing it. Basically, a good way to look at it, you see his arm glow.
Oh!
When his arm is glowing, it'll pop off.
That was me not realizing I was holding the button.
Yeah. Also, do Dragon Punch with medium.
You're mine. Take this.
Okay, now do once you get that done.
Oh no, it was right. It was the
Okay. Do Dragon Punch with heavy.
If I can not get that right.
Yeah, remember those moves, as you clearly already tried. Just, I'm telling you to do them so that you get into your brain that you're doing them.
Now I'm literally the stream tomorrow is going to be is either going to be I am the storm that is approaching or now I'm motivated. I haven't decided yet.
Also, there's this guy, I can't remember his name right offhand, but I'm gonna try to look him up. I think his team that he likes to use is Zero, Dante, and Virgil.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
so.
it's just fucking destructive.
That's such a satisfying noise. Okay.
So, you like MVC3 yet?
Yeah, I can see why I can see the appeal of this.
And you haven't even touched half the roster.
Yeah.
You've pretty much stayed on the Capcom side. Except for Captain America.
Yeah. But in order for us to get into I don't know. I might just say fuck it. We just played fucking Persona 4.
Okay.
Arena Ultimax.
Okay. Because again, we can keep fucking with this all night. Like, I will keep throwing characters at you and say, go, go, go.
I don't know what button is exit. Okay. So, is my PlayStation still connected? You are. So, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna play
Cena 4 Arena Ultimax.
which I haven't played in a long time. I haven't played it literally since I got it because I didn't have anyone to play it with.
Mm-hmm.
But
Man, I'm already pulling up everything I need. Yeah, yeah. Don't it feel good?
it does.
Don't it feel good?
It's satisfying. It's the
It's a
most.
hey. Doesn't that game feel great?
Yeah.
It feels fucking great, don't it? Like you can't even be mad at that shit, dude.
Not even a little bit. Um. Okay, you should see stuff.
I see it. Oh baby.
Fix it so that
God, I can't fucking wait, dude.
I am the storm that
Oh.
is approaching, provoking. Can you hear?
Yeah, I can.
Cool. You see that? That'll get played eventually.
Oh, baby. No way.
Oh,
No fucking way.
do I not have it on here? I don't have it on here. I mean, I can get it. It won't be anything for me to just go grab it off the PlayStation Store. That might take a minute. So
Get
I
that
guess.
shit, bro.
Hold on. Hold on. All right, I'm actually gonna let me change my shit so I don't have to. All right, give me 2 seconds, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Mhm.
As soon as I remember how shit works in this, there we go. I don't think I have enough space, so it's probably gonna ask me to delete shit.
Mhm.
Provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crest is a demon of death. That song does something to people.
Yeah, there you go.
It just does. It just does something.
Yeah. True.
Okay. You shouldn't be hearing anything right now, right?
Nope, I don't hear shit.
Cool. I'm just making sure because I don't hear anything. Cool. And it's just to make it download it, which probably take a minute. And I also probably don't have space on my fucking PC. Yeah, there's not enough space. So
Also, can we also talk about how P4 Arena Ultimax is the name in North America, right? You want to know the name in Japan?
something way more. There's a lot of more adjectives in there. Sounds like a Kingdom Hearts game.
Do you want to hear it?
Go for it.
Persona 4 the Ultimax Ultra Suplex Hold.
What a title.
What a fucking time. Delete the Bayonetta.
First off,
Get rid of it.
Bayonetta on the PlayStation 3 is the worst version of Bayonetta to play.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to let you know all my accolades in that game is on the worst version possible. Just want to let you guys know that. Give me props.
Give me props.
We'll play this
Fuck that.
eventually.
Fuck it. You're playing it. That's
Okay.
right. Yeah, it's like you're playing
I
it.
just want to show you all something real quick while it's literally up, right?
Oh God.
Because for the longest
Oh,
time,
I know what you're showing.
For the longest time, this is the only Devil May Cry game I had.
I know what you're showing, and
And
it's
mind
gonna hurt
you,
me.
blood and gore.
Yeah, no shit. There's nudity. There's nudity within the first 5 minutes of the game.
Oh yeah, Dante is very naked.
Also, Dante likes pizza. Totally unrelated, unless you know the game.
Yeah. That's still one of my favorite versions of the Devil May Cry opening.
It sounds like we're about to fucking listen to like a hardcore metal band that's playing at Denny's.
Do you see this?
Yeah, I see it.
99 hours. And
Yeah.
everybody who's watching this, like on the VOD or whatever, is like, "Ew, you played this game for 99." I didn't have another Devil May Cry game.
Where he's playing this while I'm fucking around with 2 and I'm wanting to shoot myself.
This is at least fun. All right, 2 is not fun.
No, it's not. Again, like I told you, I started with 3, went back, played 1 and 2, wanted to shoot myself while playing 2, and then by the time I did that, 4 was out, and I played the shit out of 4.
Yeah, 2. This game is at least fun. Like, you can say whatever you want about the characterization or whatever. This game is fun.
But it's better than DMC2. Fuck. And it sucks that they introduced a really cool character in the worst game, because that character's never coming back.
Oh, Lucia?
Yeah.
I don't remember anything about Lucia.
I actually really liked Lucia a lot, but like I said, she's forever trapped in that shit show. Unless somehow, by some grace of God, they decide to try to bring her back. But I don't see it happening.
Yeah, I don't remember anything about Lucia. I don't need.
Well, to be fair, how much do you remember of fucking words are hard.
Yeah, I played. See, this is how much my struggle was. I had to play Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain on fucking PS3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I played the shit out of that on PC.
Yeah,
So good.
We'll get there. I'll probably buy the game again on PC, but as of
Or
right
we
now,
or it's gonna be one of those things where either you parsec it on my PC or I'll play it. Like now that we have the idea that like because of the
Parsec
Ghost
works.
Runner,
Yeah.
well, the Ghost Runner vid where parsec works, and also we know that we could just have me play games now too on this channel. That opens up a lot of things.
Yeah. Fucking. I think after I delete this, I should have enough space to go grab 4. As soon as it finishes deleting.
Yeah.
Because I think I deleted 4 to play Phantom Pain. But yeah, that game is fucking big. Big ass game.
Mm-hmm. It's a big game.
Forsaken, I am awakened. So I think how Virgil works in 5 is that when he pulls out V, that is a different version of his double trigger. So you have like effectively 3 double triggers. You can use Doppelganger, you can use fucking V, or you can.
And then you have install.
Yeah. And then
like when I watched the video and some of the stuff I saw, is it straight up just like V pops out for a moment, fucks shit up with all 3 demons, and then they get sucked back into V. Like that's all it is. Like you don't actually do anything. Maybe you do because we didn't see the button presses, but like it just seemed like V comes out just to fuck shit up, and then Virgil's like, "Get the fuck back in here!" No,
die.
Yeah, like no.
Here's my question: where's Urizen?
Fuck, dude.
Because wouldn't that be hype? Is V comes out and fucks shit up with all the familiars, and then Urizen comes out and fucks shit up, and they all combine back into one thing? I don't care what happens. I'm not deleting my save file on this. Do you know how many hours in this game I have? Matter of fact, let's check it.
Oh God.
I don't care that I had to play this on a worse console. I put so many hours into this game, and when I finally get a PS5 and we start playing Royale, I'm going to enjoy the fuck out of that game.
Oh, I think it's gonna be great. I
played this game over like 4 times, I think.
Well, that was me with fucking Golden when I first got a hand on it.
Persona 4 Golden, while being a better version of Persona 4, Persona 4 can never be my favorite because just for the sole fact of how much I struggled to try to play the game, you know.
I understand, and I'm just gonna say this right here as my one caveat to that. I don't have many personas. Like, I don't have the access to play 3 again, to play 5 again. Like, I don't have that.
Technically, you could play 3 because emulators are a thing.
Well, yeah, but emulators are hard on a PC that barely runs.
Just play Persona 4, Persona 3 Portable. That's how I played it. and it's a much better game than
True.
Persona 3 anyway.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The only thing you're missing for Persona 3 is fucking the answer, and the answer is not fun to play.
I love how you just summed it up. It's not fun. Fuck it.
God, this game is so good.
I debated having my desktop wallpaper be this loading the main screen.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Yeah.
Okay. 250
Oh.
hours.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that's my last save file. 250 hours.
Whew. Oh yeah.
Hold on, what is even happening in this save file?
To anyone who doesn't know this game, you're going to be so fucking confused.
Oh yeah. Cause this is my 3rd or 4th playthrough on the game at this point.
Well, and also, I think from what I saw, you're not at the beginning of the game.
No.
So.
I'll just
Actually-
add this.
I just wanna.
I should write something.
This is. I'm pretty positive that is. Okay, there it is. It's been a while since the last time I played it, but I just wanna point something out too. If I still even have the save files from it. Yeah. You see that? You see the name of there?
Uh-huh.
I named this motherfucker Biggie Smalls, and it was the
Uh-huh.
funniest playthrough I've ever had in my life.
Well, motherfucking Biggie.
Okay, it said I was level 14, I think. I have a lot of money. Everyone's level 14. What kind of percentage am I looking at? I have fucking Minecraft. Orpheus Picaro.
Oh yeah.
Saki Mitami. Mitama.
Izanagi!
Izanagi Picaro is my favorite version of this character, of this persona.
Izanagi's just a cool fucking persona. Fight me.
Kinki. and
Kiki.
Reach. I don't remember why I have this. It was doing something with these, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah.
But I was just like, yeah, let me just get Michael right quick. Yeah, fucking Divine Judgment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Medeo.
Don't forget fucking Arms Master, Spellmaster, and Ollie Dance.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
bruh.
Debilitate. Angelic Grace. And fucking Sword Dance.
Colossal damage to one foe.
This Persona 5 did a lot of things for the Persona series that I like a lot.
Oh, I agree.
For the fact,
Great fucking game.
The sole fact that it has fucking.
God, what the fuck kind of stream is this?
Yeah. The fact that. Actually, let me just go ahead and change this to just chat because that's exactly what's happening right now.
Yeah, it's turned into that.
The fact that my biggest problem with the previous Persona games is that you get like these cool personas or everything are, but you don't know the lore on it.
Nope, you know nothing.
And in this game, they fix that, and I love that.
Well, and there's a little bit of lore about a specific couple in 4. And by couple, I mean literally couple. But in that regard, there's not a lot of lore for literally every other fucking 1,000 personas in the game.
Yeah.
And like I said before, Persona 4 to me, and well, Golden, its equivalent, is a great game. Like, out of all of the games I've ever played in my lifetime, that is in one of my top 10s. It is not the best Persona game, and it's not an unpopular opinion.
The best Persona game to play by far is 5.
Oh, yeah.
Or 5
And a lot of people,
5 Royale. I have not played Royale yet, but it probably is.
and a lot of people who've never played Persona also played it, which means it was the best out of all of them to gain a worldwide audience.
Yeah, absolutely. So in terms of playstyle,
Oh no,
that's not how you spell Persona.
that's pet.
Yeah.
Hyperdimension Neptunia, baby.
I'll eventually play that series. There's a lot to that.
Yeah, there's a lot to it. I've seen a little bit of those games. I know like very little though, but I know of the games.
97 minutes left. Okay, so what we're gonna do is gonna hit that play in background, and then we're just going ahead and get through the opening of Persona 3 because why the fuck not?
Wow.
Do
Fuck
you
it.
remember this? Do you remember it had to take time for it to prepare itself to load in the background?
Yeah. Wow.
What a time. Uh 2010 was a different
Was a different decade.
it was a different era.
It was
Um
literally a different decade.
but yeah, in terms of story, Persona 3 will always be my favorite. But Persona 5 just has swag out the wazoo.
Well, that's the thing about it, right? Is the big thing about 5 is 90% of the game is style.
And it works.
Like it's great. Like they knew what they wanted to run with and they did it great. Like Persona 4 had things that they had to fill from Persona 3 and all the other things, but also making it new. So like they had to carry a lot of the stuff and it didn't carry them as well. But 5 is like, we're not going to try and carry those things. We're going to make it a different thing.
Right.
We're going to make it different. And it fucking completely blew up, right?
Yeah. It's real. And like it still works within the themes of what they normally go for, right? It's still like this is
Oh, yeah.
your high school anime thing, but now it has really dark themes of death and shit.
Uh-huh.
Are you good, man?
I was just yawning.
Yeah, I mean, you've been working all day. But speaking of, I know you wanted to go hang out with your dad tomorrow. Just let me know when you want to get off.
Yee. Like I said, that's not happening for another, 12 hours. I can get a solid 6 hours of sleep in.
Yeah. Yeah. You said 3 or 4-ish your time.
Probably. I'll let you know if that's going to change. Like,
Alright.
it won't be any later,
Okay.
but I'll let you know if I can do earlier.
Okay. Because we're not doing anything except playing Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition, so I can mess
Fuck,
around
that's
with Virgil.
right. We're playing 4. Oh.
So I kind of want to mess around with Virgil, and then we'll just see how far we can get into the story mode until we get bored.
Well, I can tell you the exact moment that's going to happen for me.
What is that, bro?
The moment we go through the same levels again.
Do you mean the whole game?
Wow, you picked up on that joke real fucking quick.
Yeah. I can tell you because when I was playing Virgil, because Virgil's his little campaign is just running through all the levels again. But I got lost at some point because I forgot a pathway opened up that I was supposed to go to. So I ran from the castle area all the way back to the beginning area trying to figure out what I was supposed to be doing.
So proud of you.
And the fact
So
that the game
fucking proud.
lets you do that is insane to me.
I think it lets you do that because it's like, dude, just don't be an idiot. Like,
Because like it obviously had the cutscene that was like, "Here, go here, asshole." But if you don't remember when you get to that part that you're supposed to
yeah,
go
then
there,
get fucked.
yeah, there's nothing railroading you to not doing that. Yes, you want to exit the PlayStation Store, please. Excuse me.
Proud of you.
All right. Now let's see how long that's gonna take. Okay. Hello.
Um. Um.
Hello. So for anyone, because I don't have it shown on my PlayStation screen right now. Basically, it said, "You want to download this in the background?" Yes, I do want to download it in the background. It finished, and it should be showing a progress screen on the menu, and it's not there. So
Uh huh. It's not doing good.
that's interesting. That's fun. Can we talk about why Kawakami in Persona 5 her stage name is Becky? Who translated that one? Who thought that was a good idea?
Fucking Becky.
Also, I hate the way her hair is there in her maid costume. I hate the way it's drawn.
Understandable.
Quality character. Hate how her hair is drawn in that. And then I saw a couple of things from her social link. When after you start dating her, and I was like,
Mhm.
yeah, I can see why people go for this. I can
I,
definitely see why people go for this.
I love that.
Okay, did it just not download in the background? That was weird. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show you a comment on the video on a video that I was watching for it
Oh
earlier,
no.
and then after I send it to you, and you die a little bit.
I don't want to.
There you go.
Oh fuck. Fucking what?
So the comment on the video for Kawakami says, "Your body is 70% water, and Mama is thirsty."
I hate it.
This
This
was
is why everyone hates the Persona 5 fandom.
yeah.
Like okay, as a fellow Persona fan, P5 fans, shut the fuck up. Jesus. That's all I needed. Moving on. I'm not
Oh
gonna
my god.
explain because you all know why I'm saying shut the
You know
fuck
what
up.
you did. You know what it was. What happened.
Did what they've done for fucking ever.
You know
I'm
what you
sorry.
did.
If
You know
people
what's
who are
happened.
going on Twitter and saying the Phantom Thieves need to be real, I want to fucking punch you in the throat.
Yeah, but your mistake in that regard was going on Twitter.
Well, I don't go on Twitter, but all the fucking how many fucking YouTube videos have I sent you of the P5R fandom is goofy as shit?
Oh.
I've sent you probably 5 videos of people making fun of them and being like, switch port, but where's the switch for PC port? PC port? Fucking shut up.
Just want to let you guys know that Atlas, when it comes to stuff coming into America, just in general, is bad at it.
Well, here's the thing about that. They used to be the gold standard for sending shit
Did
over.
you watch that video that I sent you?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I actually watched it before you sent it to me. I'm not even fucking with you. I watched it before, and they used to get shit out like in a month. And now it's like 6 months, 8 months, 9 months to get something that like is not that great.
Like you didn't. It's not that it's not that great. It's that it didn't need to wait that long for what you got.
It didn't need to wait that long for something that was mediocre. Whenever 10 years ago you could get it in a month and it was fantastic.
Right. Like I don't remember which game. I think it was one of the Shin Megami Tensei games, but basically they waited like 4 or 5 months to release the game in America or worldwide or however you want to call it. But nothing about the game changed. They didn't even dub anything. It was just
No,
the menus and everything were translated.
like I said, they used to be the gold standard, and then it's like, come on, guys, like you know you can do better than this, and I'm not gonna yell at you because you're giving me the games I want,
Right.
but like,
How dare
but
you?
like,
Yeah, how dare you? Okay, are you working now? Because it didn't work last time. It didn't work last time. Because if it's not gonna work, I'm just gonna have to download it off camera, and then we'll mess
yeah,
around with that later. It didn't look like it did anything. It did. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna ignore that, and we're just gonna start playing Persona 3.
is that what you want to do tonight for
Yeah,
a little bit? Is
that
P5, P3?
yeah, that was the original goal anyway. So
True. I can't wait for fucking Tuesday, dude.
it's gonna be a good day, bro.
Well, I'm also listening to the main theme right now. Oh my god. I just saw something
What'd you say?
that I'm not gonna say what it is, but I saw the main character's tattoo.
Oh, I've seen his tattoo already. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm not gonna say anything for people who haven't seen it, but I've seen his
Yeah,
tattoo
yeah, yeah.
already.
And like I
Which
said,
is
I know nothing about the story. I have just been seeing a lot of random shit from it.
okay.
Like
I'm
I'm not,
surprised
I'm not.
that because every other character with that kind of tattoo has had something has had a name
Uh
reference
huh.
in there, and I'm
Uh huh.
surprised that he does not, unless there's like some kind of name pun in Japanese that I just don't understand.
Yeah, true.
Now here's the deal with this game. I played Persona 3 on Persona 3 Portable, which in my opinion, in terms of gameplay, is infinitely better than this. For a certain reason that we'll get into later. Is this gonna give me the correct intro? Yes,
Hmm.
the better intro.
God, what a fucking game.
It's all nice and chill and happy and everything, right? This kid,
Remember, you will die.
yeah, it's all nice and happy. Everything's all relaxed. Everybody's got a gun to their head. It's all good.
Voluntarily has a gun to each of their head.
Oh my god, I love this song so much. Best girl. God, I love this game. All right.
So let's talk about that real quick.
Yeah.
That opening compared to, say, I don't know, Persona 4 / Persona 4 Golden.
Mm-hmm.
What a fucking tonal shift. Think about, like, what is this game's intro? What is this game in general?
I told you, the game's intro was like, oh, everything's all nice and happy and everything. And then it starts to get edgy, and you're like, what's happening right now? And then it just goes.
Out of all of the main / known Persona games, this is the most SMT fucking Persona game.
I mean, it is.
You know what I mean, though? Like, it is. It
very
is
much is.
killing shit, dude.
This one? I think this.
Damn. What a fucking great game.
Okay, I was trying to make sure. So we're gonna do the same thing, so we don't have to grind every 3 seconds. We're gonna be doing something similar to how we did Persona 4 when we played that for 2 seconds.
We played for, an hour.
Where I already have a 100% save file of which gonna go through and destroy shit. But you'll see why I've definitely decided to do that with this game, regardless of the fact that it being my
Oh, yeah.
no, I don't care what was added. They just added Fez. That's all that was.
Fez.
Oh, it's gonna go normal. There's no reason to make it harder than what it needs to be. Continue. No. We have a very important decision on our hands, Logan.
Oh, fuck.
Now, I think I already know what I want my answer to be.
What's your answer gonna be?
We'll get there when we get there.
Motherfucker.
Uh, 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 uh,
Wow, what a fucking game.
doing? What else?
gosh,
I know.
Seriously?
Hey, that's her. Could show you ramen taste.
I still have
Yeah,
a piece
look
of
at that
Isn't
guy.
it cute?
Can't believe what he's doing.
just being a big baby. A lot of
Shut
grown
up,
women
rules. Hey, give me 2-6.
Hey, knock it off.
Now, mind you, when I played this originally, I didn't know anything about what this game was about or anything like that. I didn't even know what a JRPG was. This is my first JRPG.
Yeah, I'm at the station right now.
Invisible hands are behind you just now. If you ever win that race against rage, then you became close. It's no man's land.
Attention passengers.
Alright, look, I have a
We
question
sincerely
for you.
apologize
Yep.
for any
It was clearly
inconvenience
midday,
caused by the
right?
delay.
Mm-hmm.
You know we can only do that during the dark
Let it
hour.
move first, let it out.
Why in the fuck was she trying to pull the trigger in the middle of the day?
Then to press, let's get it up. Then what you gonna do?
It's because she's the stupidest character in this game, that's why.
It could also be the fact that sometimes people don't want to live. Also, if that wasn't obvious, and I am sorry that we were neglected to mention it at first. Trigger warning.
The whole game is a trigger warning. You should not be watching this if you are sensitive to anything.
It's bad. Like that scene, it wasn't good. It had a moment there that probably could have been really, really bad. I sincerely suggest that you watch this with an open mind, or if you're any sort of squeeziness around that kind of suicidal thoughts or dark thoughts, don't watch. And I hate saying don't watch, cause like, hey, watch, but like for real, don't watch. Because it doesn't get any better.
The game, not life.
The game gets great.
Life
great.
gets better. Life gets better, I promise.
Yes, that's a good way to look at it.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time for you.
That's Yuri Lowenthal, isn't it?
Hold on.
Now, if you want to proceed, please
I
sign
don't
your
know.
name there.
My thing
It's a contract.
is my
Don't
first
worry.
role that I heard Yuri Lowenthal
All it says
do
is that you'll accept
is,
full
Sasuke.
responsibility for your actions. You know, the usual stuff.
He is high as shit. You see how small his people was?
Oh yeah.
Yuri Lowenthal's first voice role that I remember was Sasuke. And so any character I hear that sounds like Sasuke, I'm like, it's Yuri Lowenthal. And as for what we're gonna name this character, we already said this had very dark, suggestive themes in it, right?
Fuck you.
You're already
Fuck
saying-
you. Fuck you. I knew it. I knew that was gonna be what the fuck you went for. I fucking knew it. Yeah, it is Yuri Lowenthal.
Yeah.
I thought so, but I mean, I remembered Yuri Lowenthal being the voice of the protagonist, so I was like, he did this character, right? Like that was my brain trying to think about it.
No one can escape time. It delivers us all to the same
He is
end.
also high as shit.
You can't
And
plug
also,
your ears and
look
cover
at
your
his
eyes.
fucking weird pupils.
And so it begins.
Now, can we talk about how he did not question that? This kid just vanished into the shadows and he was like, alright.
No, look at this character. Do you think he gives a fuck?
No. And when we get to it, I'll explain to you the funniest part.
Takeba, wait!
In fucking in the movie versions of Persona 3. The whole entire thing happened, right? The whole entire city had a power outage. His fucking headphones went out. And he didn't question it at all. He's just like, alright.
No, this character is the most ambivalent bitch.
He does not care at all.
Oh, peep the song.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My
Ah!
name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in the storm.
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
No.
I guess we'll see.
What a fucked up way to
This
answer
is
that.
Yukari Takeba. She'll be a junior
Like,
this spring,
imagine
just
if
like you.
Makoto, his real name. Imagine if Marshall Mathers actually gave a shit. He'd be like, "What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah.
Like what?"
Nice to meet you too.
Now, for
It's
the
getting
context of the
late,
game, I'm
so
going
you
to
should get some
respond
rest.
unless it's actively going against
Your
the
room's
social,
on the
I
second
will
floor at the end of the
respond with
hallway.
everything that
Your
he
things
would
should already be
actually
there.
respond with.
Oh yeah.
So, you saw the question that said, "Why do you have a
Oh,
gun?"
I'll show you the way.
We're not
Follow
going to
me.
answer that because he would not care that she has a gun.
No, he wouldn't give a fuck. He would just go, "Yeah, you gotta stay strapped." You're a girl on like a high school campus. Yeah, get that Glock.
For anyone who doesn't know who Marshall Mathers is, it's Eminem. It's just his actual name.
This is it. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's right at the end of the
God,
hall.
tell me why you said that,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I was like, "Yeah,
Make
be
sure you don't lose
rabbit."
your key, or you'll never hear the end of it. So, any questions?
No, I believe in the movie, he did actually ask what the kid was doing.
What kid? What
That's
are
my
you
favorite,
talking
right? Is
about?
they're
Come on,
like,
it's not funny.
God, that's so fucking goofy. Like, what? And it's like, what do you, like, this isn't the goofiest shit I've seen in the last 2 minutes.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Never mind then. Well, I better get going.
That means
I'm
that
sure
not
you
only
still
does he
have
not
other
care,
questions, but let's save them for later, okay?
but
night.
he's like, oh, a total power outage, including my, like, battery-operated headphones and shit. Yeah, I know, that's fine.
he just doesn't care.
It's
That knock
Yukari.
is so realistic.
Are you awake?
Yeah.
In my headphones, make sure you almost just turn around to see if someone's at my door.
Hello? Please answer the door or I'll get in trouble.
I wish you got another choice, and it was ignore harder, or open door.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay?
I said, hey.
Mitsuru Senpai
Yeah,
asked me to take
yeah.
you to school. It's getting late, so are you ready to go?
Come on, girl, let me rock your world.
Oh, really?
Yes.
But you don't want to risk being late the first day, do you? Just to hurry
I'd
up
rather
and
be
get
late
ready.
than be with you.
Like I said, I'm going to answer everything he would actually say. But I'm pretty positive.
So, that's it.
I'm not entirely sure if it's the
See?
voice
There
director's
it is.
fault, or that's just the way she decided to portray the character. But she always just sounds rude as shit all the time.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yo, ready for this?
Spot the main character, go.
Good morning. Good morning. Well, this is it.
Also, Yukari's hair doesn't make sense.
No.
We're
Most anime
here.
characters'
Welcome
hair
to
don't make
Gekukon
sense,
High
but
School.
especially not
Hope you
Yukari's.
like it. You're okay from here, right? You should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is right there to the left.
Like, let's be also
And
completely
that
on,
concludes the
but also
tour.
off topic.
Do you have any questions
How
before we go?
fucking big is this school?
It's big, and you have to traverse it in this version of the game.
I know.
Hey, about last night, don't tell anyone what you saw, okay?
I won't tell anyone.
See you
Don't
later.
tell anyone that you almost shot me in the face.
I like how I went to go talk to that person, even though it's not what I wanted.
Yeah.
Marshall Mathers, Class F.
Well, wait. Did you type the name as Mathers Marshall?
No, it does that because Jeff.
Okay. For some reason, my brain was like, you typed it backwards, but my brain also was like, you put the S on the like, I thought it was Marshall's Mather. So I'm kind of fucked
Are you the
up.
new student?
Yeah, no, that's how.
Oh,
works.
man.
They do the
11th
last
grade,
name first
correct?
and the first name last.
Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see.
I think it was just
In
seeing MA,
1999,
then
that
MA,
was
my
like
brain
10
auto-corrected.
Yeah,
Your
So, like,
parents.
what?
my parents died in
Like-
1999. Yeah.
I'm
Like, it
sorry.
makes sense when you talk
I've been
about
so busy,
Kiryu,
I
right?
didn't have time to
Or
read this
Majima.
beforehand.
But then the moment I see
I'm
this,
Victoria.
and it's a guy I
teach
know,
composition.
quote
Welcome to our
unquote,
school.
Marshall Mathers, seeing Mathers Marshall makes me go like, what? Yeah.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon.
Can we talk about the
Follow
trope
me.
of the first teacher you walk into always being your fucking homeroom teacher?
Can we talk about
Like,
this mission
Jesus.
with
As you
Hikari?
begin the new
Yeah.
school year,
Yeah.
I'd like each of you
Fucking
to remember
principal.
the proverb:
Fucking
if
principal.
a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
Now roll me up
When
a
applied
doobie.
to student life, this means
This man talks at fucking 4 words a minute.
Yeah, yeah, and it's so unimportant. The game is like, all right,
Yeah, we don't give a fuck. Moving on.
You came to school with Yukari this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. Hey, I have a question. Do you know if she has a boyfriend?
I don't know,
I see.
motherfucker.
I thought you might know, but I guess not. So how well do you know her?
stop talking.
I hear talking. I believe it's someone in Ms. Toriumi's class.
Shh, be quiet. You're going to get me in trouble.
I know, like this is a Japanese standards type deal, right? So like, if your kids are talking in class, it could be their fault of the teacher for not controlling class, right? But like, in America, that's not how that works.
Sup, dude?
But also,
How's
they
it
haven't even
going?
had a class yet.
Yeah. He actually
Oh,
says
come on.
personal space.
Let me
in the
introduce
movie,
myself at least.
Uh-huh.
I'm Junpei Iori. Nice to meet you.
'cause Junpei
Yeah.
gets
Transferred here when I was in 8th grade. I know how tough it is being the new kid. So wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
That's condescending.
Hey, it's Yucatan. I didn't think we'd be in
What
the
kind
same
of
class
suffix is
again.
con?
I don't know.
At it again, huh? I
If
swear,
it's
you'll
the
talk to
anything I
anyone
know
if
the
they'll
least
listen.
about,
Did
it's
you ever think you
honorifics.
might be
I know
bothering
how
someone?
most honorifics are used, but Tan
What?
is not one that I
But
know.
I was just
I
being
know
friendly.
basically nothing on them.
If you say so. Anyway, it looks like we're in the same homeroom.
That's what we literally would just said.
Yeah.
Like, bitch. It
Funny,
must be
huh?
fate.
Hello? Are you forgetting that I'm in this class too?
No.
Fuck
By
you,
the
Junpei.
way, I heard you two came to school together this morning.
How do you
What's
feel
up
about
with
Junpei?
that? Come
I actually
on,
like
give me the dirt.
I actually,
What are you talking about?
in terms,
We live in
I
the
don't
same
like the whole
dorm.
entire
There's nothing going
I'm
on,
jealous
okay?
of you subplot that happens
Why are
at the
people
beginning,
even
but
talking
I'm
about
Yeah.
glad it lasts.
Now you have me worried.
Let me put it this way. In Persona 4,
You didn't
I
say
always
anything to
said,
anyone
"Shut
about
up, Teddy."
You know what? Did you?
Yeah.
In this game, I always said, "Shut up, Junpei." That's how I am. I was just like, no, shut up.
Tell me you forgot already.
So,
Seriously, don't say anything about last night, all right?
Yeah, of course. You're gonna say that around a bunch of fucking high schoolers?
What?
Dumbass.
Last night?
especially Junpei. Junpei,
Wait a
when
minute.
I played the game,
Don't get the wrong idea.
didn't bother me because he didn't do
Listen.
anything out of the ordinary.
I just met him yesterday.
I
and
just
there's
don't
absolutely
like him.
nothing
Like,
to-
No, that's fair. What?
Jeez.
In contrast to that,
I've got
I
to go.
hate it when Yosuke
I've got something
is
to take
super
care of for the
homophobic.
archery team. But you better not
Like,
start
Well-
any rumors.
like he has a line in Persona in Persona 4Q, right?
yeah.
I said
Who
Persona 4Q, it's
cares?
just Persona Q.
No one takes rumors seriously anyway.
So where
She's
he
so
has to go to the
paranoid.
bathroom, when he
But
he
hey,
lied.
it's your
he
first day
decided he
here and
wanted
people
space
are
away,
already
right?
talking about
And
you.
Kanji follows
Believe it
him,
or not, she's
and,
actually pretty popular. You the man.
And Yosuke's like, I said I had to go to the. He's like, Kanji's
This is
like,
gonna
didn't
be
you
a
have to go to the
fun year.
bathroom?
I can
and
feel
Yosuke
it.
is like, what? Did you want to watch or something? And I'm like, that's not how gay people do, man.
Well,
That's not what gay people are like.
Okay. Here's my thing with Yosuke and about that. Yes, he does act like that, but it's also in like Golden and Persona 4 in general. It's also very much like I'm just very scared to talk about like bros being bros and stuff because he doesn't like think that could be a real thing, right? So he
Right.
immediately jumps to being gay, and because he's a prepubescent high schooler, he's like, I don't want to be gay, I don't want to be gay, and like that's the immediate jump.
No,
Like that's what I think.
I know it's like I think it's an accurate thing, right? I think this is a thing that absolutely happens in the real.
Oh yeah.
I just hate it.
Well, you hate it because it's true.
Absolutely.
Like that's the thing. That's what's great about these games is you hate them. You hate certain things or you hate certain
Welcome
people
back.
because they're real humans.
Yeah, it's just the only person who's not a real human is fucking Yukari.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I agree. Well, and then like even in Persona 4, you look at them and go, "Holy shit! All these characters are like real." Fuck! Look at P5. Like
Yeah.
those are some real ass
Absolutely
people.
real-ass characters.
Like, wow.
But fucking
Yes.
Anyway, Yukari. No, second one. Yukari is not a real character. It was hilarious to me because in the instruction manual it says she was not modeled to be off of what girls are what actual girls are like. It's what she was meant to be popular. No. Someone did some really inaccurate research there.
I'm going out for a bit.
Hell yeah.
Hmm?
Didn't you see the newspaper? There's a lot going on.
Fucking great character.
Absolutely great.
People who had no
I also
problems
heard
that, and I
before are
was like,
suddenly
is that fucking
developing acute
Gara?
cases of apathy.
Yeah.
Seen within the news quite often lately. They say it's due to stress, but
Yeah, right. It has to be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
I just hear these lines.
you have a one-track
And again, I
mind.
think
Will you
Gara,
be
but
okay
also
on your
thinking of
own?
this game, I'm
The
like,
chairman will be here for the next few
he's
days,
one of
but
my
after that,
favorite
I
characters
can-
in Persona in general.
Don't worry. I'm just
I
getting a
also hear
little
Ashura.
practice.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm like-
that's a very good thing.
Fucking, I love that game so much, and I've never played
This
it.
isn't a game, Akihiko.
How do you feel about Akihiko?
Akihiko is if he's the real bro character.
I don't think he's just the real bro character. Like he is, but he's also like, as an objective statement, just looking at that character, you go, holy shit, that is a person who everyone thinks has it all but has nothing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like it is a fucking pinpoint description. Because it's almost like the Jotaro complex. They're like, oh my god, I love him, and it's like, you don't know what this motherfucker's doing. Like,
Yeah,
you really don't.
you have no idea what's going on in this man's life.
And
He doesn't
you'll
even get to
never
live
know.
a happy life. He doesn't even get to live a happy
No,
life.
no. And the cool thing about characters like this is you never know that. You never know the actual person that they are until you fucking talk with them, and 9 times out of 10 you don't get that chance.
Yeah.
Which is why I think it's a great character and why it's awesome that they get to explore that in this game. Oh!
You saved my bacon, Matters kid.
Matters.
No, I don't, because I have all my stats maxed out already, I absolutely do not need to answer any of those questions. And because being tired or whatever is a thing in this game, if the game gives me the option to sleep in class, I'm gonna do it.
Well, don't forget that the fucking phases of the moon is a very big thing.
Oh, yeah.
Which sounds so goofy, right?
I mean, weather is a thing in Persona 4.
Well, oh yeah. Weather's a thing. Not the fucking moon. Like, think about it, right? It's like everything's dictated by how much of the moon you can see.
Yeah.
What? Okay, raining. All right, cool, understandable.
My name is Shuji.
If it's a new moon, everything's fucked.
For your
like, what?
Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
Ikutsuki.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat.
Asshole.
So I just want to let you get your know. I think I asked you this before on off stream.
I apologize about the confusion regarding your accommodations. However,
I didn't like him.
It may take a while.
I had an immediate thing of you're an authoritarian, like you're an authority figure that tries to not be, but is very much in their face.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Now, my first reaction to him.
You must be tired from all the excitement. You should go to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
Showed up and became
Please forgive the pun.
The I was like, God, this bitch is annoying. And then I was like, oh, this bitch is so cool. That was my, she was polarizing for me.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
Yukari, when I first saw her, even though I hate her now, I had a very neutral opinion on her. Ikutsuki was the only character in this game where I was like, I fucking don't like you.
Yeah, I just got the vibes of like psychotherapist. You know what I mean? Like, you have no reason to hate him.
Yeah.
But it's just there, like,
there's just something about him you're like, I don't like
He went to bed a little
like, even especially someone who's had to deal with that because of a lot of mental things. Like, every time I look at it, I'm like, you think you're fucking
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour
like, I get like bile in my fucking throat, just being like, I can't fucking stand you. Like, some people like that, totally understandable. I got it. You? No.
That was the Bayside Rockers. Well, that's all the time we have for this week. Be sure to tune in again next week. KJ out.
Totally.
The preceding program was brought to you by Carito Electronics, bringing you the future. At the sound of the tone, the time will be 12 o'clock a.m.
I also love that it counts down like a fucking COD lobby.
The fact that it does that every night, too.
Oh yeah, it's great. This man must be like, what the fuck did I take?
I couldn't tell that he tried his best, but that voice acting was not it.
Well, honestly, what it probably was attempt number 10.
The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight.
There's a lot of things.
You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Already know what's happening. It's the funniest thing.
Then he must be.
Oh yeah.
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He's asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Although he must.
It's kind of trippy, though.
They would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Also, have you done the true ending of this game?
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad though,
Okay.
spying on him like this.
I was just thinking about it now, and I'm like, shit, like the ending of this and a certain ending of P4 Golden is just so fucking similar.
Yeah.
I'm like, God.
Second best. If not the actual best. She's my everyone's wife, and for good reasons.
Welcome to the Velvet Room, my dear young man.
This
They
motherfucker.
didn't have any budget for that scene.
No, they didn't. You could see he was made out of 4 fucking like strips.
My name is Igor.
Also, you see that fucking character art?
Your acquaintance.
Yeah.
Tell me that isn't the exact same one as P4 Golden, except lower res. You know what I mean? Like, it is just the exact fucking same. Oh, pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It's been years since we've had a guest.
Igor in Persona 5 still has the best voice line. Welcome
God.
to my velvet.
But like, okay.
Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
Hear that voice.
Henceforth,
And
then listen to P5.
Velvet
Right.
Room.
And then the fact that
You
they
are
made
destined to hone
Igor's
your
voice
unique
acting,
ability,
voice
and
actors
you will
changing
require
every
my
game,
help
a
to
plot
do
point
so.
in the actual game is
I
amazing.
Oh, yeah.
only ask
Oh, yeah.
one thing in return.
But what
That you
kills me,
abide by
right,
the
is like I
contract
played the
and
shit out of this
assume
game in
responsibility
Persona
for the
4
choices you
Sum
make.
of Golden, right?
Right.
Then I heard P5 and went, who the
Hold
fuck
on
is
to
this? Like, it's like, whoa.
I was like, God damn, Igor! I know you got voice actors changed, but
Till we
holy
meet
shit!
again.
Also, can we talk about how you get the Velvet Key immediately in this game?
Oh yeah.
And
you
then
have
in
to- you have to
Persona
fuck
4,
around.
you have to fuck around for like a week and a half before you get it. Like, what?
In I believe Persona 1 and 2, there's actually a girl singing Aria of Sorrow or Aria for the Soul in the Velvet Room.
I think you're right. Although
It's 1 or 2. I don't remember
fuck
which one.
knows. It's been fucking actual years since I've played or seen either of those. Like, I've seen Persona 3 way other than night. I've seen that way before I've seen anything of 1 and 2.
Yeah. This is one of those series where the game starts in the middle of the series. Like,
Well, yeah, because
Persona 1 and 2
everyone
don't
got
exist.
everyone knew it after this game. And Persona 4, some people stayed with it, some people didn't, some people kept it. Then P5, and it blew up, and everyone's like, oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah.
Also,
Persona 1 and 2 do not exist on the grand scheme of things. Because 1 and 2 are still basically Shin Megami Tensei. It's just played slightly different. I need to pay attention to this.
Nobody understands classic lit.
I
But
So
I don't know if I
happens-
said this to you.
sorry,
Go for it.
What happens if you stay awake is your academics will increase, but if you doze off, you won't be tired anymore. And that's a really important thing, because if you stay tired and you don't do anything to rest, you will get sick, and then they won't allow you to go to the velvet room. Or to the dungeon area. I like how we very clearly visibly just went, slapped his head on the desk.
Boom.
What were you saying, Logan?
But I can't remember if I said this to you, but I saw this fucking joke and like a meme thread, right? Of this guy talking about Persona 5 and being like, I know this is all like a weird metaphysical kind of thing in game, right? But like P5 is the first game, right? So why are there P4, 3, and 2? Can the devs count?
Oh my god.
And like said like it was supposed to be a bait, but like everyone was going in on him, and it was hilarious. I'm gonna try and find it.
Oh my god. I'm like, just you saying that, I was like, oh god. Blam, blam, blam.
How is he?
I need to remix it. I need So
The
this
same
is
as
everyone's
last
talking about. Are we gonna let's get Persona 5 on the fucking Switch? Oh, let's get a PC version of it. Give me a remake of
Very
this game. That's
interesting.
what I want.
Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first.
I want
Memory
HD
loss,
models,
disorientation.
and you know they're at least thinking about it.
But
they made
this
the HD models
subject
for
is
the
rather
PS
unique.
game. They have a
He
secret
hasn't
boss
exhibited
fight
any of the
every
common
protagonist
symptoms.
in Persona 5 right now. They're thinking
Well,
about it.
yeah,
treating
they
him
also
like
have
a
that
guinea
for
I
Unarakami.
understand your
Yeah.
concern.
Like they
but it's
have
imperative
high
that we
quality
recruit new
models.
members.
I don't know
I
about you,
heard he's your
dude.
classmate.
I just want
Wouldn't you
P5
be more
Arena.
comfortable working with someone from the same grade?
That would be fun too. I'll take that.
Yeah,
it's either
I
that
guess.
or
But
Persona
still.
3 remake, because Persona 3 I feel like would do a
Command
lot
room.
better than it did originally.
Is that you, Akihiko?
If it got touched up a little bit. For the fact there's so much stuff in that game, right? They have Fez, which is in this game. The Persona 3 portable version has Femc, which is a great character.
I'm almost there.
Drastically different from MC.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Have you seen it? I played through a Persona
Mr.
with
Chairman.
Femc.
Yes, I
Let's
have.
suspend our
It's
observation for
hilarious to
now.
me, 'cause
We'll
this
prepare for
character-
battle.
Our main character wants
Right.
to fucking die.
Be
And
careful.
he wants to die at
Yeah.
all times. And like they try to imply that as he grows as a character, he doesn't want to die as much, but he still wants to die. For the Femc,
Akihiko.
the female main character you play in Persona 3 Portable, is the biggest breath of
Senpai!
sunshine ever.
Pretty much.
I'm all right.
Pretty fucking much.
Get
Technically,
ready to
Hurricane
be
is most of the
surprised.
world.
It'll be here any second.
It's not the fool, it's technically the world.
This is no time to joke around.
And also, let's think about this real quick. How
It's
many
one of them,
fucking stands
Akihiko?
are the world?
Yes.
Not
but
many.
Not an ordinary one.
I think
Uh,
Izanagi no Okami is the only.
What the?
is the only
You
person.
gotta be kidding me!
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takiba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
Oh my god, this music.
We'll stop it here. You led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm afraid you'll have to fight.
Like I had a choice. What are you waiting for, Yukari? Go!
I'm going.
God, I can just listen to this whole soundtrack and nothing else.
Great. It's a fucking great
It's a
soundtrack,
fucking
man.
amazing soundtrack.
Wake up! Sorry, I'm coming in.
Alright, so I like in the context of the movie. In the context, did you have the key to my door? In the context
I
of the
don't have
movie,
time to
she
explain.
actually
We
woke
have
him
to get
up.
out of here
So I
now.
like the time. I like the idea. I like the idea that he was like in his PJs or whatever.
Hurry,
She came in and said,
downstairs.
"Oh, hurry,
We'll
we
leave
have to
through the
go."
back
And
door.
he took the time to get dressed in his school uniform.
No, I just like the idea that he just like sleeps in
Alright,
boxers
we
or
should be
something.
safe now.
So she just comes in and he's like, "Fucking,
Takiba, do
all right,
Nude.
fucking, all right."
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There's more than one enemy. The one we're fighting isn't the one Akihiko saw.
What? Let's pull back.
Go back where?
Unimportant. Just pull out. That's a fucking hell of a soundbite.
Oh yeah. Now this is what I was talking about earlier. They're running up the stairs, right? And at some point, our protagonist stops Yukari from pulling him up the stairs. And she goes, "What? Do you want to die?" And he goes, "I don't really care
Who
about
was
that.
that?
Dying's not really all that scary. Why are you afraid?"
It's getting
And
closer.
then they both get attacked by the fucking shadow. And it's hilarious to me.
Keep
That's how
moving,
bad
hurry.
he wants to die. He's just like, I don't care. Go to me.
I don't give a fuck, dude. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh my god, it's such a good track.
I think we're okay for now.
You never get to come back to this area.
Yeah.
Are you ready for one of the best scenes in any game period?
We've talked about this.
Oh my god, it's so good.
We've talked about this so much.
It's even age, and you can tell that it's age, and it's still the best scene.
Habita.
Those monsters. We call them shadows.
Be like, you're putting the gun the wrong way.
No, I just want him to be like, yeah, I understand that. I think we've talked about this exact moment, right?
Yeah. Now
So
watch
the
his
main
face.
character,
Watch his face real carefully.
the main character sees the gun.
The gun is
Sees
split
it.
over, so talk about that. Knock the fuck out. He sees the gun slide over to his feet.
And
This is what you have to do
fucking
with this.
Wait.
Picks up the gun, looks at it, realizes it doesn't have blood on it. He's weirded out by that. Notice that Yukari put the gun to her head.
and this motherfucker just goes, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Great idea. Look at him.
Persona.
This man's smiling and pulled the
Like,
trigger.
let's be real here. That shot made it seem like he hesitated. No, that wasn't him hesitating. That was him
going
like, like it was euphoria flowing through his face.
And I am thou. From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
As we suspected.
Breathe.
I like that he has a. Look at that! Look at that! Now come here! Come here! This is what we do here!
Rock him out, baby.
This is what we do here. Killing spree.
Running riot. Kill-tacular. Millionaire.
He wants your blood. Oh, that's so cool. It's so cool. Now everybody watching here should be like,
What on earth is that?
well, everyone should be like, why the fuck did he have two personas?
Is it over?
It's absolutely over. Except it's not really. Baby, 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 baby. I hope you like the song. Alright, we already have the best weapon we can get at the moment, so we're just gonna, we're gonna... If you see my stats right now, they're kind of maxed out. Orpheus leveled up. Orpheus is now level 2. I am level 99. I know Augie now.
What is this soundtrack but a lot of rapping?
Yeah, it's acid jazz and rapping. That's what it is.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Oh, come on. Say
What?
something.
Hey.
Buster Wolf.
Are you all right?
Can you hear me? Please, answer me!
Now, what a great song. I believe it was Wooly who said.
It's so nice to
this
see
is
you
a one and
again.
done. They made the one
You
version
became
of the song,
unconscious
and they
after
perfected it.
awakening
They
to
never
your
changed it since.
power.
And what
Yeah, why would
accurate
you?
It's
thing.
nothing to worry
It's
about,
it's such a good song.
So just
There's actually a joke
relax.
about this
By
by
the
the
way,
comedian by the name of Randy
I see that
Feltface.
it was Orpheus
It's like
that
there's this
heeded your
author who
calling.
wrote a book and
That
it fucking
power is
killed.
called a persona.
And everyone's
It
like,
is
when are
a
you gonna write another book?
manifestation
When are you gonna
of
write another
your
book? And the
psyche.
author just goes, "Did you see the first one? Fucking nailed it! Why would I fuck that up? That's it. That's it. Just why would I fuck that up by writing another
It
one?"
may take
Right.
some time to fully comprehend. A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships. That being said, your power is still weak.
What do you mean weak, you author?
When you use your persona ability, you must channel your inner strength. The
Also, one of my
ability
favorite,
evolves as you develop
like
your
hidden little
social
quirks,
links,
right?
Your
Is
emotional
remember the
ties
back?
with others.
Remember Orpheus's back,
The
right?
stronger your
His
social
back?
links, the
Like the
more
back of the persona,
powerful
right?
Your persona
You know what's on the
ability.
back? Look at the chair
Please,
your character's
remember
sitting
that.
in.
Yeah, it's the harp, and like the harp is.
Yeah,
on the
like
Now then,
it just so happens to
time
be
marches
like
on in
the
your
exact thing. You know what I
I
mean?
shouldn't
Yeah.
keep you here any
I
longer.
love that little quirk.
Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then,
I would love it.
farewell.
If there's like a mod for every time Orpheus strums the guitar as an animation, it plays a fucking the guitar. I already gave up the joke. He strokes the harp. It makes a fucking electric guitar noise.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a master of strings. That should mean all string instruments.
You're awake.
For a long time,
How do you feel?
This is my wake up noise.
Damn.
Thank goodness you finally came to. How much sleep do you need? It's been a whole week. I was so worried about you. You saved my life, you know? So I couldn't just leave you here.
This is
The
less
doctor
than
couldn't
Power
find
Leverage,
anything
that's
wrong
nice.
with you. He said you were just exhausted. But you kept sleeping and sleeping. You know how worried I was?
Yeah, see, she's already becoming a bitch.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Even though I was supposed to protect you, But your power, it was amazing.
What'd I do?
The power you used, we call it persona.
That's not what
And
I
those
asked you.
creatures you defeated are shadows.
That's not what
Our
I asked
enemy. We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before.
you. I wanted you to tell me how cool I was.
I wanted to tell you that
So there are
I'm
two
sort of
things.
like you.
There are two things that our protagonist cares about, right? It's God, that's too much work, or God damn, that looks cool.
Yeah, pretty
That's
much.
the only thing he cares about.
My dad died in an accident when I was little. My mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, right? To be
I told you
honest,
what I did,
already know
right?
about your past.
Oh,
it
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
seem fair,
When
so
I was
I wanted you to know about
I
mine.
wanted to replay Persona 3.
It was back in
sophomore year
99.
of college. So
There was a
like 2
big
years ago.
explosion in the area.
I was having a bad
Supposedly,
day.
my
and I
dad
just
died
wanted
in the
to-
blast.
I wanted to.
But nobody really knows
This is
what
a feel-good
happened.
game for me, despite all the dark themes.
He was working in a lab
Oh, yeah.
run by the Kirijo group.
And I got to
So,
Yukari's social link,
I'm
and I started
hoping that if
doing
I
it.
stick
It
around
is
long
the
enough,
only social
I'll
link
find
I
out
ever
something.
actually put in reverse.
That's why I'm going
and
to
then I stopped
Gekukan
playing
High,
the game,
and why I was there when
and
this
then bought
happened to
Persona
you.
5 and played it that way.
Of course,
Yeah.
I panicked and wasn't
There
much
you go.
help.
That is how much I
It
hate
was my
Yukari.
first time
Yukari
fighting them,
forced
too.
stopped me to play the
I'm
game that I
sorry.
love so much.
You wouldn't
and
have
play
to go
Persona
through
5.
all this if I wasn't such a coward.
And then I think I took the rest of the week off.
Really? But still. And here I am telling you all this the minute you wake up. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him.
As soon
As he wakes
I'm
up,
gonna
I'll
fuck
tell him the truth. So, thanks for
God
listening.
damn it.
I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. All right, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you woke up. Take it easy, okay? Be a good patient. And don't hesitate to call the nurse. I'm sure she'll take good care of you.
This is the last time you were ever nice to anyone in this game.
Bye!
And you guys may think I'm like hating on Yukari. No, that's legitimately the last time she ever does anything nice in this game. Anything else she does in this game, she does it out of obligation or because she feels it.
Yeah.
That's the nice thing to do. Even then, she technically did it because she felt bad that we saved her.
Yeah, true. True indeed. Oh my fucking god.
Good song, bro.
Well, no, I'm laughing at a fucking meme I saw.
Wow.
So I'm not saying any political affiliation. I don't give a fuck. We're moving on past that. But there's a thing about how fucking long it's taken Nevada to count all these votes, right?
Right.
And someone just said, my thought is Kanye won Nevada and they don't know how to tell us.
Yeah, I saw that in Abby's server, in her Smash server. Someone something in there, and I was like, yeah.
Yeah, like, how would you fucking deal with that?
It wouldn't matter, but like, that's hilarious. If I remember correctly, it was elevated how... Was it Mud Huts? I don't remember.
I don't fucking remember. Like I said, it's been a while.
It was Mud Huts.
Ooh.
Cool. Like I said, we don't need to do that, but I like to flex and show how much I remember shit. A meme that I saw is Trump told all of his supporters don't do mail-in ballots and go to the polls and actually vote that way. And now he's confused on why he's not getting any mail-in ballots.
Yeah. Yeah. I am not in this political game. I ain't touching that shit.
You don't need to touch it. I just think it's hilarious.
And well, we've had that discussion about how we're just like fuck every.
You cut out.
Yeah, sorry. We've had the discussion before how we're just like fuck everything to do with that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I put you in a trance. Party, party, party. That body, move that body, and make sure you don't hurt nobody. I said, hey, 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 like I'm part of desire. Come on, girl, let me rock your world.
Ah, there you are. I'm glad that you're okay. The reason I asked you here is because I needed to talk to you.
No shit.
Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned him earlier, but this is Akihiko.
How you doing?
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Do you remember the night you came here?
They don't say
You
anything
had
about
to have
that.
noticed
Would you tell
the
me
sun-
a day consists of more than 24
The street
hours?
lights went out, nothing was working, there were coffins everywhere. Didn't it feel like you were in a different time? That's the dark hour,
I
a
wanted to
time
answer that.
period hidden
No.
between one day and the next.
That's the dark hour. What the fuck are you saying?
I know how you feel. Who would believe such a story?
Obviously
But the
not me,
dark hour
dumbass.
occurs each night, right at midnight. It'll happen tonight.
Okay,
and
let's be
every
real
night to
about
come.
this, right? Like, let's say this is actually a thing.
Normal
Just like how the
people don't
Midnight Channel
realize
in
it,
P4
since they're all
Golden.
sleeping
Or
inside
P4.
their
I keep
coffins.
saying P4 Golden.
But
Like,
that's not
like
what
let's
makes the
just
dark
assume that's
hour
a
so
thing, right?
interesting.
How the fuck did the general population
You
not
saw those
notice?
creatures.
Yeah.
We call
I'm
them
going to
shadows.
assume that
They only appear during the dark
majority of
hour
people
and attack anyone not in a
experience the
coffin.
dark hour,
It's our job to
fucking
defeat them.
get turned into
Sounds
shadows.
exciting, huh?
Or do you think that they think they're just tripping?
Akihiko, why are you always like
Like
that?
they see
You
it once
just
and they
got
go,
hurt
oh
the
my
other
god,
day."
dude, I'm never staying up that late. I fucking hallucinated.
Right?
Now.
Or like
He
I'm
does his
quitting
work
drugs
well.
because I saw some shit.
Yeah. I'm pretty positive the wide majority of people just turn into shadows like that guy we saw earlier.
Long
Or
story
if they are
short,
Persona users,
we're
they have
the
a lot to figure
Specialized
out.
Extracurricular Execution Squad, SEAS for short.
If they're a
On
stand
paper,
user.
we're
In
classified
this
as a
world,
school club,
in this version
but
of
in
the world,
reality, this group is dedicated to
actually,
defeating
it's
the
same world,
shadows.
because shadows
Mitsuru is the leader.
Persona 3 and Persona
I'm the
4
club
take place in
advisor.
the same world. It's
The
just
Yeah.
shadow
at a
feeds
different
on the
time.
mind of its prey.
Yeah.
The victim becomes a living corpse.
So
They're responsible
the
for
dark
most of
hour
the incidents
happens,
on the news,
and then
if not
the
all
dark
of them.
hour just goes to TV.
I don't
Although
know
rare,
how to
there
just
are those who can function during the dark hour.
well, part of it is also like
Some may even awaken to a
the dark
power
hour
that
doesn't go to
enables them
TV
to
because
fight
it's a
the
separate thing
shadows.
made by the
That's Persona.
person
the
who
power you
started the
used
dark
the other
hour that
night.
I'm not going to spoil for
The
anyone who
shadows
actually
can
wants to
only
play
be
Persona 4.
defeated by Persona
Watch me
users,
play Persona 4. We'll get
which
there
means
eventually.
it's all up to
Yeah,
you
we'll
guys.
actually do it. Wow, you know what's funny?
I'm glad you're quick
What?
to understand.
When we did Persona 4, we spoiled a lot of shit. And now we're in this and we're like haven't said shit.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us.
We totally
We've
spoiled
prepared
some
an
things
evoker for
before
you.
though.
We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Totally did.
Well, for example, the gas attendant. Can I touch your?
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? Also, I'll be right back.
Alright, man.
I was afraid you'd say no. Welcome aboard.
Thank you so much. I'm really glad. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay here, in your current room? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up. Wasn't that? Oh, never mind.
Wasn't what?
It doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, look at that. I sense a strange overflowing power. Thou shalt be blessed with the blessing of the fool. Yay.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi.
Okay, objectively, these games are weird.
Absolutely.
Like, what the fuck weird? But the characters make these games great.
I think you can argue that for about anything.
How are you?
Because how much of the Guilty Gear lore do you actually know?
None, because I don't give a fuck. I just want cool characters punching each other.
There you go. How'd you get in here?
I'm always with you.
I'm not into kids.
Soon,
Or
the
dudes.
end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
I don't care.
Really? If you say so. To be honest,
I don't
I
care.
can't tell you
Doesn't
much
give a
about
fuck.
it yet. Oh, looks like you've awakened to your power.
He
And
also
an
woke me out of
unusual
my
power
fucking
it
sleep.
is.
Can I go back to sleep?
A power that takes many forms.
Hikari's room's upstairs.
It is
Same
found by
thing.
none.
You can just take whatever you want.
It may prove to be your
Hey,
salvation.
yo, bro, you tripping if you think I'm
depending
getting out
on
this
where you
bed.
end up. Do you
Bro,
remember
did you
when
just
we
teleport?
first
How'd you
met?
do that?
I expect you to honor your commitment.
I've been watching a YouTuber play
I'll be
Persona games.
watching you,
Her
even
name's
if you
Crystal.
forget about me.
It's Crystal, but
Okay,
like
then.
Crystal
it's
like the
spelled
champagne.
See you later.
kind of.
Nothing for that reference. All right.
I'm not talking about that reference. I ain't talking about that reference. But I watched her play a lot of P5 and then P4 Golden, and now she's been playing through this. And like her playing through this and just saying a bunch of random shit, and then all of her comments being like, "Has she played this game before?" Cause bruh, like she's accidentally just making
Hey, it's
like
me.
saying goofy shit,
Can you come down
and it
here?
happens to be eerily close to what the plot is.
Okay, he's here now. So, what's this all about?
There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Junpei Hiyori.
Hold your horses. This is freaking heavy.
You want to introduce me to Vic Mignogna?
Junpei? Why is he here? Wait, don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here as of today.
Ooh.
What's up?
He's staying here? You've got to be kidding me.
See?
I love this song.
I bumped into him the other night.
Immediately.
He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently.
I also love that
I
this
told him
song
about
is a
us, and he
reoccurring
agreed to
song.
help.
It's a really good song.
You
It's a
have the
great song.
potential? For real?
Yukari, it's not like a
They found me
1% of
crying
the
like a
population
baby
has
at
the
convenience
possibility.
store,
Like, fuck
surrounded by a
off.
bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing.
Later
He
in
said
the game,
that's, completely normal in the
later in the
beginning.
game, he
Like
says he
being
found
confused and not
Junpei's
remembering
crying,
anything.
like his eyes
Did you
out.
guys know that?
And of course you are, because everything in the world just powered off, and everyone that you know is now a coffin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Big deal. It happens to everyone else. But man, I was shocked to find out about you guys. I had no idea. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
No, this goes into
Could get kind of lonely.
Goes
you know?
into
I'll bet you're stoked
into,
too, right? Having
the
me
answer
join?
more, but we're not gonna play
Huh?
the answer because the answer sucks. So
Yeah.
when the day when
Well,
Akihiko
enough with the
found him,
introductions.
he had just ran out of his
think we're
father's
about
house
ready.
for him being an alcoholic.
We're gonna go do something?
It's so good.
Sweetness.
It's just
It's so good.
so he ran out,
With this many people,
started
we
hanging
can
out with
start
Koromaru,
exploring that
which
place.
you're not gonna see.
You
And then
mean
he
Tartarus?
stays out till the dark hour happens, and then fucking Akihiko finds him.
Tartarus? What's that? Sounds like toothpaste.
I hate that line.
We believe we can find
Why?
a
Sounds
reason
like
for the dark hour
toothpaste.
there.
What?
It does.
What? No, it
I hope so.
doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
The
Bro,
chairman
you're
will
not
give
trying
us
to
the
brush your teeth
details
with
tomorrow
Crest
night, so be
or
ready.
or fucking Colgate
You-
or fucking
You mean
Tartarus.
to tell me that the first fucking toothpaste you ran to prove that's a fucking valid argument was the most normal sounding toothpaste name? Fucking Crest?
My point was that it doesn't sound like a tooth. It doesn't sound like toothpaste. Crest and Colgate did not sound like actual fucking toothpaste.
I'm sorry, I like to brush my teeth with the concept of purgatory. What? What the fuck? What?
Aquafresh?
Okay, I understand that. Sounds more like water, to be honest, but
Yeah. Tartarus sounds like a government brand toothpaste.
eh.
Do you remember government cheese,
Thought I was
Logan?
gonna fall asleep in there.
I don't want to talk about government cheese. Out of everything we could possibly talk about,
I have a minute?
let's not be government cheese.
Come to the lounge when you get back to the
Okay,
dorm.
we have to
I have
explain it
something
though.
to tell everyone.
Government cheese is basically what it sounds like. It's government provided cheese.
Oh,
and
are
it's,
we
by
having
that,
that
I
talk?
mean it's a brick that looks like
I'll
cheese.
save the details for later. See you
Yup.
there.
And I don't mean like a Velveeta brick. It looks like that, but I mean it's an actual brick.
Try and take a bite out of it. You
She
won't.
didn't waste any time leaving.
She's probably busy with things like student council. Unlike us.
Stop hating.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, Yucatan. Do I sense some hostility?
Like the moment she leaves that hospital,
Well,
she
it's
just
not that
starts
I don't
hating
like her.
immediately.
She's just...
She's just what? You didn't finish your sentence.
She's just a stone cold bitch. Ha! 420.
What is it?
God, it's been so long that the Wild Duck Burger I thought was Wild Dick Burger. Oh my God, and they're talking about inappropriate jokes.
Yeah, they... Wild Dick Burger.
Dick.
Okay, everybody's here. I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Mitsuru and Akihiko were the only Persona users we had. But that number recently jumped to 5.
No, what
Therefore,
the fuck is Akutsuki? Because Akutsuki is not a Persona user.
starting tonight at 12 a.m.,
And I
I'd
don't
like to
think they
commence
have
the
weird.
exploration
No,
of
they don't.
Tartarus.
Sorry, I asked this yesterday, but what's this Tartarus thing again?
Best government toothpaste you can get.
You haven't seen it, Junpei?
Hmm? It's no surprise, since it only appears during the dark hour.
The dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
No,
And
it
it's the
didn't explain
perfect
anything.
place for us to train.
That only
You
works
can
for
think
you.
of it as a shadow nest.
There you go. That's an explanation.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But, Senpai, what about your injury?
Since Akihiko hasn't fully recovered yet, he'll only come as far as the entrance.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I'm sure he
just
won't
let him go to
complain,
sleep?
as long as you don't go too
Like,
far in.
honestly, let him
Since
get an
we're
extra
dealing with
hour.
shadows, Tartarus isn't something we can avoid.
That could only work better for his healing process. It's
Relax.
like an extra hour.
I've
of
got
his
your
life.
backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
Yukari,
about you,
you
Mr.
can't even
Chairman?
be certain who you like and
I'll
don't
stay
like.
here. As you know, I can't
Yukari,
summon
you
a
can't
persona.
Even hit a How are you the archery team's ace, but you can't hit a persona? You can't hit a shadow to save your life.
I'm sorry. How can you be a condescending bitch and also not realize that pulling the trigger on a fucking gun can actually save your life? And then not doing it
This is it?
multiple times.
This is
Hey,
the place?
you guys ever see that really old movie Transformers?
Why here?
God damn it.
Just wait a few minutes. It's almost midnight.
He said that like it was telling a spooky story.
No, he said it like he's about to come with pants.
Well, yeah, of course he is. That means he gets to fight.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If I ever eventually get around to putting this on YouTube, I'll take this game and make the old school Transformers.
I thought when I was thinking about this, that's not what I was thinking about. You don't know what I was thinking about?
An erection?
Devil May Cry 3.
Yeah, it is to look like
It is the
Temeni
Temeni Group.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Do I get to see my brother? Does he have a katana?
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What
Is a
happened
really
to our
cute girl gonna fall
school?
from the sky?
Once the dark
And
hour
shoot me?
passes,
Shoot me in the
everything returns
head.
to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower?
Can I ride a motorcycle up it?
No, but Mitsuru can.
You don't know either?
She
I'm
lied.
sure it's
She absolutely
complicated.
knows why.
Who cares anyway? It's not like it would change our minds about fighting.
Well, maybe now we'll find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This'll be our first time exploring it.
And not even
Exciting,
really. You're
isn't
not
it?
going further than
There
that.
has to be some sort of clue in here about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be accompanying us today.
I know, you don't have to remind me.
Yep.
Whoa. It's just as cool on the inside.
But it sure is creepy.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of
You
the
know what?
stairs.
The Tartarus look so jarring.
First we'll have you three
compared to
get a
the rest
feel
of
for this
everything else in
place.
game. It
Why
kinda
don't you
gives
go
me
have
the
a look
feeling of
around?
Danganronpa.
Yeah.
By ourselves?
Yeah, I understand that.
We're not asking you to go very far. And I'll be feeding you information from here.
So you two didn't plan on coming in the first place?
That's right. We're also going to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader?
For real? One of us? Oh, me, pick me.
Good voice acting, Vic.
You're in charge.
Wait, why him? He doesn't look like a leader.
No one looks like a leader.
But he has fought them before.
And I destroyed them.
Seriously?
Play the
Like,
clip.
literally.
That's true, but there's another reason. You two. Can you summon your persona without any difficulties like he can?
Yeah, of course I can.
This man just wants to shoot himself in the head. That's the only
I
reason
think
why he's
so.
able to do it.
These are shadows we're talking about here. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
Whoa. I like how no one else can see it. So in the context of what they're seeing, he just walked over to this corner and stood there for a couple of minutes.
Well, also, it says he used the velvet key, right?
Yeah.
So, what they see is they see him, like, use a key and then just, like, factory reset to fucking docile mode.
I've been waiting for you.
Like, just fucking eyes rolled
Time
back,
has
all
come
white.
for
Just,
you
stands
to
there.
wield your power. The tower
I like to imagine
that
he's
you
making,
are
like,
about
old
to venture
Xerox
into.
and, like,
How
router
did
noises,
it
like,
come to be?
"Mm,
For what purpose
The
does
dial-up
it
noise?
exist?
yeah.
Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of the nature of your power. Your power is unique. It's like the number 0. It's empty, but at the same time holds infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them as needed. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind.
So I like how
My
the
spare
canonical
time will
personalities
soon be
of all the different
scarce.
characters is
But
Persona 3
please, come
is,
again of your own
God,
accord.
this kid really needs to
I'll
die.
tell you then about my true
Persona
role,
4 is
the manner
this guy
in
is
which I can
absolutely a
best
fuckboy.
assist you.
And
Until then,
Persona 5,
farewell.
Persona 4 is, wow, this guy is absolutely a fuckboy. And Persona 5 is, this guy can't get any goofier.
Well, not only is Yu Narukami a
Hey,
fuckboy,
Are you alright?
but he just, like, he comes in,
Yeah, what's
he
up?
runs
You
the
look like a
shit,
zombie.
and then walks away.
Yeah.
Like how? Like of course that's
tell
the
me you
big
just
thing in
dozed
Persona
off.
is just be like, I'm
Feel
here,
like they
now I'm
coach you fall
gone,
asleep during the
haha.
championship
But like
game.
in Persona
Come
4,
on,
it's
man.
big.
You're
Like
supposed
all
to be
these
our
people who have
leader.
no reason to even
Cut him
talk
some
to each other.
slack. If
All of
nothing's
them
wrong,
talk
then
to
let's
him,
get
so they
going.
therefore they talk to each other. And then he just goes, "Well, gotta dip. Fucking suck my dick later."
Cool. Now, sooner or later, we're gonna get into why playing this version of the game sucks dick. Now, I don't think we're ever gonna have to worry about that because I think I have the ultimate weapon in my hand, which is
Yeah.
The only problem we're gonna have in a fight is if we decide to fight Elizabeth or in next game.
Yeah.
So, this is it, huh?
I hope I don't get lost.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa. Is that you, Senpai?
No.
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out.
Like the fuck kind of question is
Wait,
that?
you mean you can see inside here?
It's my Persona's ability. I'd like to join you, but the structure of Tartarus changes from day to day. That's why outside support is imperative.
Okay, here's my
Well,
question.
that makes me feel a whole lot better.
Shut up.
Now,
You would
based
think
on your
that she'd
current
be able to
location,
get a
you
better
can
read on
expect
what
to
the
encounter
person's
enemies at
weaknesses and
any
strengths
minute.
are if she was
They
closer
shouldn't
to
be
them,
too
right?
tough, but
So
proceed
wouldn't
with
you
caution.
think that when Fuka comes
Practice
on
makes
board, that
perfect.
they would somehow work in tandem with each other to make that shit like,
Got
oh,
it.
you could figure out their weakness.
Well, I mean, that's the same problem that happens in
I
Persona
always
4.
like that.
Like Teddy and then Rise. Like, why wouldn't they just work together?
Because Rise is infinitely better than Teddy is.
Yeah, but like Rise can't. Like you were just saying, Rise literally can't know every single goddamn thing at every single goddamn moment. So like she could be focused on 99% of shit, and then Teddy focuses on the 1%. It's still a net game, right?
Takeba has informed me. Would you like me?
Don't
No.
need to explain the basics of battle.
A complete.
We're not even gonna
victory.
see a
Great.
Persona for about 40% of this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now's a good. Do you want to know more?
No.
Ooh, yeah.
Yes, excellent attack. Just one more.
Here you go.
Can't lose.
He actually didn't do
Couldn't
it.
finish it off.
I couldn't defeat it.
He
God
actually didn't
damn.
do it here. But in this game, you cannot control what your party members do.
What a stunning
Correct.
victory.
You have no control over it. Now in later
You can
games,
set them to do certain things like healing your attack and so on and so forth, but you do not have direct control over like they do in Persona 4 and Persona 5.
or in Persona 3 Portable, you can just give.
Yeah,
you
that's
basically you can in those games you can basically directly control them at any point, right? But in this game they do whatever they whatever they want, and you'll see.
Were you able to exploit the enemy's weakness? If you didn't, would you like more?
Not necessary.
There are 2 left.
Look, 2 hits, she's already almost dead.
Take the enemy down. One more. Keep up the good work.
I love how it says slash attack and he's clearly stabbing.
them. Now the biggest problem here is going to get the rest of my party members up, right? And in that case, we're going to always be choosing
Yes!
wands.
My skill
because
level
I'm
has
probably going to have a persona that's going to help everybody. I'm probably going to have a persona that's going to... let me get them right quick. That's probably a good idea. that's gonna be able to heal them.
I can't remember the name of the fucking thing, but the name of the actual, like, it's not spell, the persona thing, where it's like you automatically revive them with max health. It's like Samara Karm or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, like it's like a revive, but you get all your get all the health.
Yeah, like everything back. It's so good.
3 remain.
But the problem with them,
Please hit! This thing won't give up!
the problem with them doing things
Nice
on
move.
their
The
own
enemy is off
that if they make a
balance.
dumbass decision,
Nice
you waste
move.
their
The
turn.
enemy is off balance.
Yep.
Yes! Exudiga!
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last one!
This thing won't give up!
You have the potential to grow even stronger.
I hate that we, unprompted, did it at the same time.
Yes! My skill level has increased!
You were the least effective member in this whole party. And by least effective member in this party, I mean like as soon as I get the option to not use you, you're going off of my team.
Yep. Accurate.
I actually have to physically ask her to heal me. Okay, I didn't actually know that. I like this song too, and this is the only song you'll ever hear on this fucking on. I didn't read what she said. She wants me to split up.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
I don't remember what I was saying.
I don't know.
Welcome back. So, how was it?
No problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
No.
Wow.
There's a
I
thing-
never knew I had that kind of power.
Shut up.
We
There's a thing
kicked some ass.
that
But damn,
that happens
I'm
in this
beat.
game. If you don't ever return back,
That's
to
because
Tartarus
you
for,
were
like, the
bouncing
next
around
week,
like a little kid.
for the next like, week or so, or maybe even longer.
Yeah,
than
you
that.
look pretty
Mitsu
tired yourself,
forces you to
Yucatan.
come to Tartarus by yourself. She's like, all right,
I'm
go.
still trying to catch my breath, actually.
I'm in.
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, though. You'll adapt. But I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
Ooh. Tis but a fool.
Level 2. The social links in this version of the game won't matter, but
Nope. I mean, I kind of always wanted to see the there's not going to be a big spoiler, but you're talking with Igor at the end of the game and he reflects on your social links, and I kind of want to see if it's like how in the world he would react if you had like 0 social links.
how would the game end if you had 0 social links? Is that a bad end?
I maybe. Fuck this kid.
You don't like him?
Eh.
I thought his plot was
It's interesting. I don't have to like him.
fair enough.
Cause it's weird, right? Cause like I don't
That's 3
actually
games
like.
so far. That's 3
That
characters so far,
concludes
you're
the
like,
main
fuck.
portion of today's... Next,
Well,
we'll
you're
hear
also
a word
gonna
from
see.
the
I've
student
already
council.
also had 2 of them that I'm like,
Welcome
fuck
the
yes,
new
you're my
president,
favorite.
Mitsuru Kirijo from Class
Yeah, that's
3D.
true. You're very polarized on this game, or in terms of characters.
On this game, yes.
So, she did get elected. Well,
Because
I
here's
guess
my
she
big thing
is the
about
most
this
popular
game, right?
girl in school.
Is it's like, and
can
I hate
say
to put it
that
this way
again.
because it's gonna
There's
sound like I
like
hate
some
all my
kind of
friends,
aura around
but
her.
like,
Besides,
I have
the
a
school's
group
owned
of
by the
friends. I have
Kirijo group,
lots
right?
of friends in different environments of
Yeah,
life, right?
I try not to think about that.
But sometimes I'm like, my friends
As
are
I begin
on.
my term as student council president,
Some of my friends
I'd like to
are,
share
if
with
they
you my
did
vision
one
for this
thing to
coming
me,
year.
I would never talk to them
It is my
again.
firm belief
But they aren't
that
but they
each of us
aren't at
must
that
accept
line
the
yet.
responsibility
So
of
I will
bettering our
keep
school.
being a friend with them until
However,
they cross that
change
line.
cannot occur without
However, I
sustained
have
effort
just as
and
many
an
friends that
unprecedented
like,
level of
no matter
commitment.
what they do, I'm gonna
That
cling to
is
them
why
like
we
a
must
fucking
restructure
panda
our
does
daily lives to
bamboo
accommodate
because I
this
love
lofty
having
goal.
them around.
I'd like each of you to
That's
dig
kind of how I
deeper into
feel
your
for a
well
lot
of
of these
motivation
characters.
and
I will
reevaluate your
still
convictions.
watch and enjoy this
imagine a
game
bold,
and
new future
enjoy
without
being in this
losing sight of the
environment.
realities around
But
you.
I can still be like, you're a
is the key.
fucking dumbass, Junpei.
I'm
You're
certain
my
many of
dumbass
you
friend,
have your own visions
but
of
you're
the
a
future.
dumbass.
That's how I feel about
For
Ryuji.
us to reap the full
in part
benefits of our
part
education,
Persona 5,
your
where, like,
participation,
he's messing
ideas,
with
and
Morgana,
enthusiasm
and I'm
are
like,
essential.
Ryuji, shut up.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, you can tell your friend you're being fucking stupid, but still acknowledge that you're gonna keep them as a friend.
Right.
Damn,
Like, I
that
like
was
Ryuji.
freaking
When we see
amazing.
that whole entire section of the
So,
game, I'm like, oh my god,
do you have any
shut
idea
up.
what you just
Can-
said?
is there no option to tell him to shut up?
And that's my other big thing about it too, is it's like, even
You're
you,
such a
Kari, I'm
rebel.
like, I get why you're like this and why I'm still around you, right? But I'm like, I still don't have to like you doing exactly what you're doing, but I'll support you because you've done just as much to help me as you have to hinder me.
There's a part in the answer where she has a very polarizing discussion with the rest of the people. And it's actually so polarizing that it dropped her down in the popularity charts, like from wherever she was down to like 17. Like she dropped a few places.
Yeah.
But basically, what happens in that conversation is like, I agree with everything you're saying. I don't agree with the way you're saying it.
Yeah. And that's my other thing too, is it's like, you can have a friend that has like exactly polarizing opinions and personality to you. Sometimes they're actually really good friends because those people you can have real discussions with and arguments, yeah, but they're honest. You know what I mean? They'll call you out on shit.
Yeah.
Because if they don't like it, it's chances are a lot of other people don't like it, but they like you enough not to call you out on it.
That's how I feel about Abby. I hesitate to say morally speaking, but morally speaking, me and Abby do not think the same, but we like all of the same shit.
It's Akihiko-senpai! Where?
So that
Oh,
leads to the
there
very
he
interesting
is.
discussions on how we handle situations, right?
Oh yeah.
As opposed to me and you.
Have you noticed how popular
We don't
Akihiko-san
handle everything
is
the
with
same because we
ladies?
don't think the same.
Man,
But
take a
on
look
a
at that.
grand scheme of things, our ideology.
I didn't
is
used to talk to him much, but now I've got a good excuse.
Yeah.
I know he's the captain of the boxing team, but who would have thought he'd be such a chick magnet?
Dude, he's a fighter.
I mean, come on. You don't even see girls flock like that on TV. I wonder where they're going.
Wait for us!
One of those girls is Igus.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Hell yeah! What you got in mind?
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be at the police station. See you there.
Like, how fucking weird that sounds.
The police station?
Yeah, I want you to
You
get
mean
the
we're
ball,
not
maybe
hanging
at
out
the
with your
police
friends?
Who, these girls? I don't even know their names. They talk so much they give me a headache. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Don't keep me waiting.
We'll be there soon, Jotaro. I mean, Akihiko.
Why can't he be more friendly?
Aw, why won't he let
But
me suck
that's
his
what makes
dick?
him so cool.
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them.
Junpei, why
Oh,
don't you
well, let's go.
join the boxing club?
Junpei, just be a bro.
Dude, literally the solution here is if he wants to be popular like Akihiko, just go join the boxing club. It's not like he doesn't know how to fight or won't need to know how to fight. But, yeah.
Okay, so also going back to that friend discussion and how I'm like, I hate, I love.
Thank you, sir. Oh,
The
these are
the
guys I was
characters at
talking about
this,
earlier.
I'm talking about characters at this exact point.
Right.
Because, again, I'm talking
was
as if
waiting
I
for you
don't know this.
This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well
But,
equipped.
straight
And
up,
this is from Ikutsuki.
looking at it later, there, like, some places swip or
Really?
changes.
Sweet!
But also, characters that get introduced later have
You can't
higher
fight
spots than
empty-handed,
some of
so
these
find
people.
something you like. Officer Kurosawa has connections.
It's kind of like how Fuka.
But these
came,
things still
and everyone
cost
was like,
money.
Oh my god, her voice acting is terrible.
Of course they do.
Blah, blah, blah.
Nothing in life is
And
free.
everyone else was just like,
I
"Oh, shut the
realize
fuck up,
that.
it's great."
Well,
Yeah.
I'll see you
Yeah.
later. Thanks again.
That's exactly what I think.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city, regardless of the circumstances.
This
I'm just
song
an ordinary
particularly is
police
a really good
officer,
song, but it's goofy.
but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange
Yeah.
is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right.
Now, Kurosawa is the only person in this that shows seems to have any kind of common sense. Like he's the only person who's not bar relevant that doesn't seem that has common sense.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. I think I just caught a mouse.
Oh my god.
The trap went off.
Hey, there you go.
I'll deal with the actual mouse later. But I can't wait for fucking Wednesday, man, when they start doing whatever they have to do. Because today alone, I've caught 3 miles.
Jesus.
Okay, I don't think I need to do anything with this. I think the only armor
rather
that
not.
I can move or equip on is for me. Or at least at this point. So.
True.
Alright, so he has everything. Let's just get let's get 99 of everything.
I mean, why wouldn't you? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
reason why I didn't get the super cat food is because you can't use that on anything. So there's no reason to get. I only got one because it's for a side quest.
Yes, it is.
Okay. This area now.
Ugh.
I don't know why I went back to school. Last forever. The majority of this playthrough is just gonna be me and Logan singing that OST.
I mean, honestly, why the fuck wouldn't you? Again, I love the fact that you do that.
This is one of the you hear a lot of sounds in the game. This is one of the ones that we hear the most. I don't need to study, so we're gonna sleep right now.
There you go.
Apparently, that dog barking in the background is a stock dog bark.
Huh. I wouldn't have guessed that.
Yeah. It is what it is.
You know, you've had some bad luck. You've had an 18-carat run of bad luck.
Why are you asking me? What do you want to eat? These are not good answers. I appreciate that the text scroll in this is really fast.
Yeah, it actually is. Like, you can read this.
That's what I'm talking about. Rum tastes great, don't it? But to put that special ingredient in it. Come.
I just don't like the way he looks.
I agree with you on that. I got used to it after seeing him for however long, but
yeah,
when I first saw him, I'm like, he looks strange.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm like, his face doesn't actually work.
Damn, boy, you move fast. I mean, you just moved here. So the way that my traps are set up for my mouse traps is that I had the main mouse trap, which you guys probably heard go off. And then if they bypass that one, I have another trap next to that one. So where if they have to go around the first trap, they just get caught in the second.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can't wait for my thing, man. I'm sick of these fucking mice. I'm sick of these motherfucking mice in this motherfucking house.
Ah,
Yeah, I think we're gonna end here pretty soon.
Yeah, that was just weird because like
Welcome
you were
back.
saying that, and I wanted to make a comment, but I was yawning that whole time. Like I'm not even fucking with you. It was one continuous yawn that whole time, and I was like, Jesus.
That's funny. Alright, let's go Tartarus and fuck shit up, I think. Unless
There you go.
And then we'll probably end it there.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Alright, cool. We're gonna go Tartarus. We're gonna go fuck shit up in there. I should be able to check the compendium.
Can you yet?
I don't know. Okay, they are automatically on my team. Let's see if we can check the compendium. I suppose it's about the time I actually tell you what my job is. So there are 170 personas. That's more than Pokemon. I cannot check the compendium, but I can fuse. Okay. Yeah, I can't check the compendium yet.
Spread them.
We're just gonna keep this, because I'm not gonna use any of them anyway. Ooh. The fuck? That's some new game plus shit. I said leave, goddammit.
Get that bread, get that head, then leave.
What?
It's a meme thing. Well, it's also a song.
Suck a dick for free.
Yeah, the song goes, get that bread, get that head, then leave. Then leave. Bitch, then leave.
How did we get in here?
Magic.
Alright, let's go for some. Okay.
3 enemies present.
Bye.
Don't get careless.
I can't tell if a mouse is right under me or if I just tweet.
You don't want to know.
If it did run under me, how? I have so many steps in a row. That's why I'm like, how?
Iori has
I don't.
defeated
You
an
never
enemy.
know.
Last one.
This thing won't give up!
Take the enemy down. What a stunning victory.
Oh, you're not leaving your singing the song.
Back.
Baby.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Ow, I hurt so bad. Ow, oh no. Oh god. Now he's dead.
What a stunning victory.
Double time. Yeah, neither of those were a good choice, honestly.
That's the big thing about it, is it really isn't like that big of a thing.
They do a lot better in later games.
Oh, I agree.
I don't know how I hit him, but looks like that.
Yeah.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
God, I feel like I was gonna mention something and then I completely forgot what I was gonna say.
This thing won't give up!
Wakaba is in danger. The Be careful. Takuba is badly injured.
You know what? This is why we got this.
Please hit!
Only one more.
Last one!
Take the enemy down. You
did.
have the potential to grow even stronger.
No, I don't. I'm literally at level 99.
You've hit the ceiling.
I was born at the ceiling.
I was born at the mountaintop.
How do I open my map again?
You got me fucked up, dude. I don't remember. Is there anything other than the map in the corner?
I don't think so. Did I hit everybody?
2 enemies detected. One more.
Last one!
This thing won't give up! Take that!
Should we show your personas one time?
I'm trying to. The thing is that I can't get some companions, right?
Yeah, I mean, do you want to show off Orpheus once?
No.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Because we're gonna have Orpheus tell us. So there's no...
There you go. That makes sense.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Ooh.
Yes, excellent attack.
One more!
Another
Of
enemy
course,
down.
you fucking
There's only
crit
one
back
left.
to back.
Keep up the good work.
So, like, what these people are saying is they're like, man, he has no problem summoning his persona. He's so good. Then they see him just basically doing absolute, like, the barest minimum work, but instant killing everything.
There you go, you see Orpheus.
Ah, you got it.
This is the door.
One more!
Not bad, huh?
I do say I like his win pose. Like, it is really a good character thing, you know?
Yeah, it's goofy.
Well, he's goofy.
Yeah. Of course.
I hate it.
Don't hesitate to run. I'm too strong to run. Like, actually, I'm actually too strong.
Nah, you could run. You could run harder than anyone's ever ran before.
Like, I, by myself, am probably strong enough to take on fucking...
Maybe.
Don't get careless.
Wow, he actually had to do 2 attacks.
Iori has
Counted
defeated
as
an
one
enemy.
attack, though,
Last
so...
one.
Did he really?
I couldn't defeat
I mean,
it.
it looked cool.
Take the enemy down. A complete victory. Great
What
job.
even is your sword?
It's like a pure fucking crystal. Don't ask me about the fucking hilt. It looks like no mortal being should ever be able to actually hold that shit.
Well, it's his ultimate.
Yeah, it just
Stress
looks
enemies detected.
goofy.
Yes, excellent
Last
attack.
one!
Cool, we get to see
Here's
an
our
actual
chance for an
all-out
all-out
attack.
attack! Let me at him!
Have you ever
That
seen,
was easy.
This is the reason why I guess it's best girl?
Yes.
Oh my god. So, basically, it's Persona 3. Everyone's doing the dumbass bullshit that doesn't actually work.
Yes!
My
skill level has increased.
Fucking Marin Karen, which doesn't work.
Ta-da-da-da!
Akihiko doesn't attack. And then
One enemy
Aiga
detected.
comes
Strike
up and she
first.
does one attack that crits her, that either crits or resets, and she takes out the whole party
A
by
complete
itself.
victory.
by herself.
Great job.
That's the kind of shit that you need, man.
I fucking love it.
Also, real talk. So this is called shuffle time, right? What do the cards do? They shuffle, right?
Yeah.
Why the fuck is shuffle time still shuffle time in P4? It's literally still called shuffle time, but it doesn't shuffle. In fact, it's much easier to get the things you want in P4, but they still call it the same thing.
Yeah.
Defeat it.
You know what I mean? Like, I get the idea of it's called that because they wanted to homage to P3, but like, bruh.
Iori is fatigued. Shouldn't you return?
Because here's the thing in Persona 3, right? Is it's all about like shuffling and actually getting the card you want.
Right.
And P4 is how can I fuck around to get every single card here so that I gain a shit ton of experience and more cards next time.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
I couldn't defeat it.
Only one more.
Alright.
Take the enemy down.
Can we just talk about how, in
complete
context of
victory.
this,
Great job.
he pokes them and they die?
I'm getting kind of tired.
Yeah, I mean, he
This
is
not
using
good.
like a rapier,
Takiba is
so.
fatigued.
No, he's not. That's a whole ass broadsword.
Nah, but he's using it like a rapier.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
I just straight up have cadenza and okay.
Just cadenza.
I just straight up have cadenza. I shouldn't have this right now.
Just cadenza.
Oh my god. The weakest fire attack did that much damage.
Iori has defeated an
Wow.
enemy. Just one more. Take the enemy down.
Fucking wow.
A complete victory. Great job.
Swipes the sword and then like almost looks like he's about to cry.
If I really wanted to, I probably could play the rest of the game with only Morpheus.
I think you could.
We're actually gonna go find that access point. If you're tired, if you're 30 minutes tired,
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
what is this do?
Yeah, it heals everyone 50%.
Yes, excellent attack.
Oh no.
I couldn't defeat it.
Oh no. If we stay,
Yeah.
if we stay in there while they're tired, good to go.
And then they can't
Only
come in.
one more.
Just one more.
Take the enemy down. A complete victory. Great job.
Okay, but I have this. I mean, at the very least,
Outcome.
if you have if you get weaker weapons, right? Yeah, there's no way to pull it down. If you have weaker weapons, what you can do is you can fucking sell them. You can sell them.
Yeah.
We don't need to,
But you could though.
2
Ooh.
enemies detected. One more. Take the enemy down. What a stunning victory.
All right. I love how everything that you needed to grab for a long time has been on the left side. Like everything.
Alright. Yeah, see, they just automatically go back.
I just would love the idea of Mitsuru being like, yeah, we should call it, and him like, no, I'm just gonna go, and just goes through all of it.
I mean, I probably could, but that would be amazing, right? You know,
Just all of it. The whole game. Done.
I think you could technically solo the game.
Well, I think you could too.
Yeah, we'll join the team and maybe we'll do
Alright.
you probably still gotta get up.
Yeah, I'm waking up in like 6 hours. God damn it. I did that little drum / guitar riff, and now I can think of his fucking Cowboy Bebop. Yep. Boom, 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 doom, boom, 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 boom. You never came. Sorry, I am gone now.
I think I have to go through here. And then over here.
Also, can we talk about how it's like every time we do a club in these things, it's like
Where
you
the
have.
fuck do I go?
Ooh. The Kendo Club. But it's always like sport, haha, wow, he, or art, fucking drama. Like, like those are the only two. Like, you don't get to do any science. Like, you don't do fucking computer programming. Like, none of that shit.
Right.
It's sports or frolic on stage.
In the context of this, it doesn't even matter which club you choose, because if you do a sports club, you will always get these two characters.
Correct.
This character also looks very strange to me. It's the way his mouth is.
The face proportions look weird.
Imagine this happens every time you make a new friend.
Oh.
Every time you make a new friend. It just,
I think I would actually love it a lot. Well, because then think about it. You could then be like, I'll make friends with them. I wonder what fucking tarot card I'll get. Well, also, let's talk about that, right? So if you make friends with every single version of all of the Arcana, right? Like, of all of the fucking tarot cards.
What the fuck is Akihiko doing?
Sewing.
That's what it looks like, but I think those are his boxing gloves.
Yeah, I think so. If anything, he might be fixing the wrapping or something on the wrist.
Yeah. But yeah, go ahead.
But like, imagine you make a friend or a couple friends that have, and you get all of the Arcana of the tarot cards, right?
Yeah.
But let's say you try to make a friend, and that same little noise popped up and said, "Hey, dude, you already have a friend of the lovers. Which friend do you want to keep?" So you just fucking delete a friend.
That's hilarious. I like that. You no longer hang out with them anymore. You grew apart.
Well, I mean, that's effectively what happens, right? But, like, imagine if that was a thing in these games. Because that never happens, right? Because they only have, like, the perfect amount of stuff.
Option, right? He says stuff like, oh, you feel a rift in your friendship or some shit like
Well,
that.
yeah. But you don't have to, like, you don't get two versions of one Arcana, right?
Right.
Like, you're not going to have to choose between who's really your Magician Arcana. You don't get to choose who's the Chariot. No, it comes in a group, or it's like the one person is that thing and nothing else, right?
Right.
Like for example, there's the Devil Arcana and the Death Arcana in P4 Golden, and you get those through talking to certain people or doing like a job, right? But whenever I was doing it, it made no sense to me that the one that was the devil and one that was death. Like, I kind of would have liked it if it were swapped. So my brain is like, what if I made friends with them and then they were actually that Arcana before that?
Right. Yeah. I can see that.
But the only problem, and that probably will never happen, is that requires effectively doubling the cast.
Yeah. Which is already a lot of work.
Oh yeah, well here's the thing. How many fucking Arcana are there? 12?
12,
Is it 12?
I'm not gonna sit here and count the fucking Arcana. I'm not doing that.
I'm actually gonna look it up real quick.
Come on, girl, let me rock the world.
Well, and some are things that have double ups. But there's, like, well, technically, it's a 22 card deck.
So it's a 22 card deck, but the major Arcana should only be 12 or something along that, right?
It's kind of, yeah.
Okay. Well, guys, we're gonna go ahead and end that there.
Well, actually, no. The major Arcana are all 22. The minor Arcana are like the cups, swords, pentacles, the things that you get in shuffle time.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, right. It's swords. I don't think that ever occurred to me until just now.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious because I've read actual hero cards.
I used to use them a lot.
I have some right behind me. Or maybe I'll pull those out one stream. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and end that there. Logan probably needs to go to sleep. And I'm gonna go deal with my mice problem. So
there you go.
We will see you tomorrow for Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition, where we mess around with Virgil to prepare for when he comes out the following week in Devil May Cry 5. And probably just gonna run through the story just because we can.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll see you then. Later.
See ya.